you are all in Davian's quarters in the Keep Jarmath, surrounding a bruised and dirty and bloody Skip. You've asked him multiple questions. I believe, Davian, you had the next question for him.
What else, aside from these dragon-looking creatures,
so it's just cosmetic.
Was there anything else that specifically stood out?
Well, an awful lot of hobgoblins. An awful lot. There were... most of the hobgoblins were what I expected, although there was a large contingent of tattooed hobgoblins that didn't have any weapons or armor, and so they quite stood out compared to their peers. There were also a great deal of giant wolf-like creatures with goblins on their backs. And what looked like ogres. I think they're ogres.
How tall are we talking?
I want to say 7 or 8 feet.
Just one head.
He looks at you, but shrugs and says,
I see it with a straight face.
"Yeah, just the one, actually." All of those came in quite great numbers. I did see a few other scary-looking things. There were other... what must have been giants. They were bigger than the ogres, and while there weren't as many of them, they were impossible to miss. There were...
were there any specific markings that identified the giants that we encountered west of Jones Ferry? If I did they have any specific markings or features I could ask? Did they look like that?
The red hand symbology, the sort of painted red hand, the clawed hand, is ubiquitous amongst pretty much all of the creatures you fought, whether it's paint or tattoo or armor or something.
Okay, I wouldn't have expected those giants to join up with them anyway, because they did not seem to like that. So, okay, anyway, sorry, continue.
There were, like I said, there were definitely some giants. Those were hard to miss. There were also flying creatures. I think you had mentioned them before in your stories. The ones with barbs on their tails.
Mm.
I saw a good deal of them.
Yes, those creatures I can never get the name of right.
Manticores.
Manticores, that's right.
No, it's a Chango.
That's his name.
I assumed it was a different language or something.
No, it's from the...
Any flyers with 3 heads?
The Joe Manganiello set.
Okay.
Not that I can remember, no. No. In fact, I think all the creatures I saw really just stuck to one head each.
Simpler that way.
Except for the giant one with tentacles for hands, monkey heads. Real big fella.
Sounds friendly, though.
Everybody loves monkeys.
Well, glad you made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And that you didn't skip town.
I'm glad I didn't have to.
It's the other kind of thing he does in town.
I had mentioned before, there's that big group that hung around where the dragons were flying. They had a lot of them scarier looking hobgoblins were there. There were
It's good that Serrano will be back.
there were some hobgoblins there that looked like they had seen quite a lot of battle. Well armored, carried themselves like
Soldiers, not rabble.
yeah, so sort of like how like the
Lion's Guard.
Lions Guard would. There's also quite a few. Well, I really don't know what they must have been some sort of hobgoblin. They're big, much bigger, broad-shouldered, tall, big ears. They look kind of like hobgoblins, but how do I say this? Like more wild.
Mm.
But they had some scary looking armor and weapons.
Well, you've been very helpful.
Well, I take it that you don't have any other questions for me then?
I do.
I'm good.
How big was the red dragon compared to the other ones?
I think it was about the same size. I didn't get quite close enough to tell you exactly.
But for coolness standpoint, we're still going to we'll use the big ones.
Still the scariest dragon, but at least it's in the realm of possibility.
I guess the only thing that I have left is how close were you able to get before somebody noticed you as you were joining in on the? Because you went in disguised as one of them for a bit, right?
Yeah, one of the hobgoblins.
How close did you get before they noticed you were approaching?
Well, I was able to get pretty close, actually. A couple 100 yards, pretty easily. And then I just waited for one of the small scout groups to walk by, and then I just kind of caught up with them. They didn't really seem to mind.
How far out are the scout groups ahead of the main column?
Not much more than a mile or two.
All right.
They kind of range in every direction, but they seem pretty confident. There, like I said, there's a lot of them. So
I think we might need it soon, so we'll take that camouflage cloak back.
shit. He gives it back to you. Well,
Hope it helped.
oh, you could say that. And he kind of nods at you all and takes his leave. Slips out quite silently out the door.
Does he still have? I think I might have given him my
Yep. Your scarf.
scarf.
Yep.
As he starts making his way out, I would just sort of grab that and tug a little bit and be like, I'll take this back to him.
Yeah. Yep.
What's this here?
You also gave him
It's
a
a
potion of invisibility, didn't you?
This guy's
Yeah, but I think
whatever.
based on the fact he's bloodied, I think he used it. And if he didn't, it's a tip.
All right.
You can keep it. I bought you more.
Well, the last you see as he walks out is kind of a grin on his face, and he takes off quietly down the hallway.
As he sort of gets out of earshot, I'll be like, Should we have tipped him?
What? No.
He seemed kind of hard up for cash, trying to keep.
No, it's just a business decision to try and keep it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you borrowed that necklace from the Bahir. You could have given it back to him.
No, I didn't borrow that. He was our enemy, and I used it to kill him and his master.
Well,
This
you
the
didn't
word
use it.
ally. True. Do we know that was a boy Bahir?
No, I don't think it matters though.
Okay,
I don't think he's gonna mind at this point.
probably not. He might though. Bahirs probably inhabit the astral realm.
Oops.
After death, you know.
That's right.
No, I don't. Anyway,
So, we want to go hunt some dragon tomorrow? Today? What time is it?
Midnight,
Today?
day 42. Or the latest part of day 42.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
They're closer than we thought.
We'll leave tomorrow. I'm still just.
Who knew the hobgoblins would have such a conservative schedule?
even
Yeah.
accounting for they accounted for us taking out multiple bridges.
Yeah, they knew.
The one part of our. Look, I'm fully confident that we can kill one of these dragons. What I have. Oh God, stop. Wow.
The dragon!
I'm so nervous.
I
about
saw it
this.
max out the bars over there.
The part of our plan I am currently least confident in is our ability to lure one far enough from the rest of the forces.
I think we'll have to. I think it's worth a shot,
We'll be leaving this one up to chance, I think.
but isn't that your whole thing?
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
Can't you just ask chance or whatever you call it?
I could. Not that won't change what happens. So the dragons will be somewhere. We just need to
I forgot to mention.
make sure
On day 41,
we're there.
I assisted him with his crafting check.
Oh, okay.
Can you
But no, I don't think we.
give
Are
me
we
a roll?
willing to fight 2 dragons if there's 2 of
Just to
them and
make
we
it
get the drop?
consistent?
If one of them's
if
not
they get
there.
the
Nine.
drop on us, then
It's DC 15.
that's a bad time.
So that's
But if there's 2
It's not
and
gonna
we get the,
be
I
either
crit
way.
drop on
16.
them,
I rolled.
If it's the green and the
you
black,
rolled a
we
9
can fight.
on day
We can probably fight them.
41.
The red is
So
there.
it's gonna be
I
And so I'm going to give you a
don't
plus
want to
'cause I'm a
take any
master at
chances.
perception.
We know what those other 2 can do. I think
Plus
you said. I think
3.
you did
So it's
research,
gonna be
right? You know that the red
12
one
plus 12,
is
24,
tougher.
27.
right. I feel like you did
Well,
that.
you could add a couple more
Wow.
and you'd be close.
I need to roll at least a
Specifically come up
12
in my research
for-
of like which one
and then
is the
have you
toughest,
crit.
but
to get it.
classically.
If I don't roll at least
Yeah.
12, it's impossible. Yeah.
We know what the green and the black can do. I wouldn't want to fight the red on top of that. So if it's just those 2, we can fight. If
With riders.
with riders, might be more complicated.
but I think we've only gotten stronger since we fought them. When we fought the black with the rider, we were in a bad position. We had allies and we fought through other allies. I think if we start fresh, black and a rider is pretty easy. I think.
But it also, by
With
sound
the
of it,
green.
green and a rider.
It'll be tricky. We might die. Some of us again.
But that is a chance.
But I think that, regardless, I don't fancy an aerial combat with these things. I think we should land, have the owl riders hidden close enough to make our escape, but not close enough to risk our only means of escape. So keep them out
We
of the
shouldn't-
direct fight, but
Shouldn't fight them on the owls.
no. Don't fancy falling a few 100 feet.
So if they're going to be here in no more than 2 days,
We need to leave tomorrow. We need to plan for fighting at night.
I'm just sad that I don't think I'm gonna have my wand before this fight.
Yeah.
No, like before like the fight, not even the
Mhm.
dragon ambush. It's just
Yeah.
if they're here that early, then
Yup.
2 days that I thought we had with Immerstall is not happening.
And if we
What's our current
if we don't get a good
score?
opportunity, then we just leave.
For
No reason to take.
so that's done. So signet.
No reason to make it
Done
a suicide
tomorrow.
mission.
This should be done day of arrival.
So, be comfortable using photo as
Not
bait?
really. How dare you?
What is
Let's get an illusion spell. Make Runar look like Felru, and then put
What?
you out there.
Got any illusion spells that last 4 hours?
No.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm just putting up a
Unless they
problem, not a
waited
solution.
it.
Okay.
Where am
Honestly, I thought about it,
I?
about putting him out there, but
They're not likely to
they might
commit all out to
A black-
to a random.
But a black dragon might recognize them because you don't find these goats aren't native to this part of the valley. They're only up in the mountains.
Truth be told, recognizing
How
Go to
hard
the
does
dark.
it to turn him into a cow? Didn't you see my suggestion earlier?
Oh, I did, yeah.
I don't think there's
Ah.
any spells that can polymorph for a long time.
What if you
Yes.
put the scarf on him?
It looks like a cow. That moves like a cow.
I mean, I could even still be on Felru, invisible. Or, well, I mean, not
If I
not
put
long
the
term,
scarf
never
on
mind.
Felru,
That won't work.
That's what I'm saying. And he commands Felru to use the scarf
How long
to
does the
make
scarf
him look
last?
like a cow.
It's not very long.
So
right?
I
Yeah,
don't-
it's 10 minutes.
It doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, okay.
We try and round up some other cattle or something in the forest. Find a
This
clearing
is what
and
I don't think we can find cattle in the forest.
Seems unlikely.
Yep.
We can bring a kettle out with us, can't we?
I don't think a kettle's
Not
going to be
quickly,
keeping
yeah.
it with our flying owls.
Oh, we're flying there.
Well, what if he leaves Felru here, puts a cow in his ball?
Can't. Has to be my.
Can we
companion.
just make an illusion of deer or cows?
Yeah, that
Wild
that'll
ox,
trick 'em.
whatever they're eating. They're eating something out there. We just make those illusory.
How hard would it be for us to track down something big enough to attract a dragon in the forest, Rex? Is there game out
Well,
there
it's
big enough
true.
to
You
attract a
can
dragon?
hunt.
I mean, there's game, but
I mean, if
How are you going to tell it what to do?
you bring it out into an open area and you cripple it, I guess. I don't know.
Don't think dragons will fancy crippled prey based on. Wait, can I do a recall
I'll
knowledge?
say, do we know that?
Can I make a recall knowledge? I feel like if they're going hunting,
Go ahead.
Food's food.
That's really good. What what skill?
Arcana.
this was day 42.
33.
3. I mean, it depends on whether they're hungry or they're
Doing it for
sport.
Yeah.
They would certainly eat defenseless prey.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't think twice.
Okay.
And if it runs away, as long as it runs towards us,
But I thought
I mean, if it's crippled, it can. But
Skip just said 2 days.
Do you say 2?
I mean, if we use Felru, what's to guarantee? Like, how close will we be?
Pretty close. They've been hunting near the forest. Can be in the tree line. Felru can be at the very edge of the tree line. We don't need to be far. We only need to run a few dozen feet into the forest.
I mean, that could work then. I still worry that if it's the black dragon, it might recognize us. It might recognize Felru. He's seen it.
It is.
See
It will
Felru.
be. It will be in the dark. I would imagine.
was Felru out and about during
Yeah.
the encounter with
So
Yes.
so Zach, based on your telling,
It's probably different.
dark vision. Their dark vision is normal. Dark vision, based on what the recall knowledge I did.
It's only
So-
1/4 as good of.
Yeah, he's got way better vision. So but like from 200 feet away in the dark.
Well, they have dark vision, so it might as well be the day.
Yeah, right. Do you think a specific goat would look
It's possible. I mean,
when it's keeping in mind it's like what you see in shades of like gray and then
yeah,
and
it's
dark-
monochrome.
But
But
It's also that there aren't any other goats around here.
yeah, I think it depends on how
Like spotting,
recognizable the goat is, right?
like,
Yeah.
like spotting a penguin.
Might get an extra day, I think.
Just like, well, that doesn't belong here. There's
well,
only
might
one
be
of those.
might be more reason for the black one to.
I mean,
go after it.
maybe, but that'll get its defenses up. It'll be cautious then.
Well, your choice. Your goat, your choice.
I'm fine doing it. I just want to, as long as I'm close enough to get to help Felry before things get bad. I'm okay with that plan. I'm just worried it'll fail from the outset. If we do use something that obvious.
No, he'll probably do.
Again, we might just not get the Black Dragon, or it's also possible that the whole army knows that. I mean, clearly, they recognize us at this point. I don't know how specific the information is that they know, but do they know that I ride a goat? I don't know. All the dragons could be aware of that at this point. They've certainly been spreading information about us.
Disinformation campaign in the Red Hand.
I mean, so if we track a deer or a bear, and we, tie it to the ground so it can't get away, maybe
That'll look pretty suspicious.
it'll look like it got caught in a bear trap.
Wait,
What
do
do you
you
mean?
want? I mean, I think I have means of putting a deer wherever we want a deer.
Oh, yeah.
I bought, whenever they're ready, I bought 4 scrolls of animal shape.
How long does that last?
A minute.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
We wait. We figure out where it's going. I turn into a deer before it can. When we
Okay.
can see it and it can't see us, within a minute it will fly into range as long as it's.
that's actually, yeah. I guess yeah. If we're hiding at the edge of the forest, we hide until we spot a dragon,
Yeah.
and then as soon as we do, we have Mr. Tor here disguise himself. It works on yourself, right?
Yeah, only me.
Into a deer or a bear or a cow,
Stag.
I think it's
and unbeknownst,
level 3, so it's
just casually walking out of the forest right in front of the dragon. It's like, oh shit,
Particularly
this is convenient.
Oh,
juicy.
okay,
looking.
juicy.
And we have
Juicy.
that also gives us
So
the
well
advantage of
fed.
not accidentally attracting unwanted flying creatures, but by just having Felry be out there indefinitely.
I also have a bird that can be way, way up there too, and give us a little bit of a heads up.
True. It's unfortunate
Have
because I
you
could also
considered-
be way, way up there
Have you
and
considered?
invisible, but I can't do that and be a goat.
Have you considered giving your bird a tattoo that lets it see really far in the dark?
Next week, there just hasn't been time.
We're gonna look for tattoo artists.
So
I thought
the
about
only
it.
problem is it only lasts 1 minute. You have to hope that within 1 minute, the dragon that you spot from a distance will see you and gets there within 1 minute before you turn back.
And
So-
that's 10 rounds of
so
combat. So
The
that
timing for that is pretty tight.
they're fast.
They're very
They're
fast.
so fast.
Can you dismiss the spell?
I can't. I don't know that I care to.
Okay, just making sure. Are you? Can you?
I can do
do you look
all
like?
of my kineticist stuff in animal form.
That's pretty cool.
All right, Anson. Jesus.
nice.
We have found the real cheat code.
I've-
It's not find items to make it, just turn you into other stuff and let you still be a kineticist.
I finally got through enough of the items and mechanics and stuff to realize that the thing to make a kineticist, to make Tor really good, is turn him into very strong animal, because then he can just be a kineticist and a very strong animal.
A flying polar bear.
Is that moose staring at us? Did that moose just freeze that water to walk on
just-
it?
I was very excited. If I could have found a Saurian spike, I could have been an invisible flying T-Rex.
What's the point of being an invisible flying T-Rex? Just be a flying T-Rex.
It's because he could. That's what really matters here.
Oh, I guess.
Because that means I can just be in the air above an enemy and
Have
suddenly
you ever
there's a
dropped a
T-Rex.
T-Rex
So
on
Zach,
something?
question
No, I can't
question
see
about the
that.
walls.
He could.
Really quick.
I
So
stopped flying.
those pylons. So if let's say I'm just trying to like think of like what it actually looks like in terms of line of sight. If there's a ballista, let's say 50 feet to the left of the pylons, we'll say on a wall.
Yeah.
Is that pylon like sort of sticking out and obscuring the view of the gate, or is it like in line with the gate? If that makes sense.
Pretty much in line with the gate.
Okay, so if you had a ballista on the wall, you could angle it towards there, or is it going to be is the wall going to be in the way?
You could, theoretically, although the wall does curve, right? It's
Right.
round, so
It'd be tricky.
it's going to work against you a little bit.
And I guess
There's nothing in the rules that would say you can't do that. I think I sent you the ballista stat block.
Yes.
It has some limitations on how close it can target,
Right.
but
that makes sense.
apart from that, I don't think it has any real.
And then like for the pylons themselves, do they have like I'm thinking of like the little staircase that goes into the wall. How do you get out in and out of it? Is it only through the gatehouse, or can you like walk?
No, the pylons are not actually a gatehouse. They're just solid rock.
Yeah.
The top of the walls have a very narrow, sort of short stairwell that
Okay.
goes directly up, very steep up to the top where it's flat.
Okay.
It's basically just used for watch.
Yeah.
So usually there's one or two guards on top of the pylon during the day.
But it can fit a larger number than you could on the walls themselves. Like
Yeah,
it's
they're
a lot
they're
deeper.
they're round, and I think they're probably almost twice as wide as the walls are.
Okay.
So maybe around 10 feet where the walls are 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. And do they have like is like the protection basically the same on them, like low crenulations?
No, those are flat topped.
Okay, so there's no protection there.
No cover up there.
But there would be on the walls.
The walls have cover, yes.
Okay. I think then I would like to slightly revise my answer and say that I'd rather have the ballista on the wall.
Okay, yeah.
Because I wasn't sure about the cover thing. I don't want them to get hit like by a flying boulder from or like even just an arrow. Just I want to be as protected as I can. So.
Sure.
So close to the gatehouse, but far enough away that I think like 50 feet should be fine.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Because I think the range increment was like 30 was the minimum.
That
Something like
sounds right.
Yeah, so that sounds good.
It's this conversation that really makes me realize that we're a group of like 30-year-olds playing D&D.
Yeah.
Imagining a group of like 14-year-olds playing D&D and not having this conversation.
Accurate.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you, Zach.
Yeah, no
Are there
problem.
crenulations do I have cover in my
And like,
ballista that
would you
we
be like,
city to build?
how do they get it up on the wall? They like wheel up a ramp or
I fight
something?
strong
Like you build like a
wolves,
makeshift
pretty
ramp that you
young.
could.
They have been doing a lot of repairs
Let me tell you,
Yeah.
on the
without
wall.
crenulate-
So they have these heavy wooden
without crenulate.
frames that lower ropes on tackles,
Oh, that's cool.
and they pull stuff up and down that way
Yeah.
to set
Attack on Titan.
rock into place.
Yeah.
And they would use the same thing. They probably slightly disassemble the
Yeah.
ballista, raise it up, and then reassemble it on
Okay,
top.
perfect.
All right. Well, we have our bait attempt. Range is an issue when it's flying. I can keep it in place for a time. You'll be able to help with that somewhat, potentially limiting its movement. Will you have your bow out, Rex?
You should.
Yeah,
Good
just
on
to
this.
start.
You know
I
what?
think
The dragon?
The dragon.
having you and Rudar further
I think
away,
will just kick me off of it.
um,
I'd fall.
so that we don't present too easy a target for the breath.
You're strong.
Spread out. Yeah, I mean, I can
Playing
hit
on
these
just
sons
grabbing
of
the
bitches
kids
from
if I have
far
to.
away.
Hopefully, it come to that.
And I'm gonna see.
Let's
Let's
take
see if
the tracks.
Elandri is willing to join us on this adventure. Anybody know a good riddle that ends in dragon?
These.
You could sit. Maybe not a riddle, but a song. You could drown yourself here in a mediocre flagon, or come with us and in glory slay a dragon.
Jot that down. Early tomorrow.
So I'll write that down. That would Debbie just goes and like barber shop sings that too.
Yep.
Man, I should have played a bard.
Well, you guys find yourself on day 43.
I get up super early,
Okay.
or as early as I feasibly can without compromising my ability to prepare new spells for this day. And I want to go see Elandri as early, like at the crack of dawn.
So you go down to the river and you see a bunch
Okay.
of people with
You
washmen.
approach Immerstall's tower
Just one.
and find it locked, closed.
Did you get too early?
You're like, what
Probably.
am I doing here?
I knock on the front door anyways.
Okay. How long do you? How long and how vigorously do you knock?
Uh,
All night long.
a good 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, she'll come down.
Okay.
Eventually, you are met with annoyed-looking woman on the other side of the door who like opens it and like raises an eyebrow at you.
Perfect start.
Wait. Send it to me.
Okay,
No,
yes.
I'm blanking.
Yes, I'll hit it.
It's the perfect start to convincing somebody to do something they probably don't want to do.
Getting you up really early.
Yep.
Good morning.
A little bit of dog.
Good morning.
I'm sorry to have bothered you this early, but I have a proposal that you might find interesting for today.
Okay.
Courtesy of Runar. You could drown yourself in a boring old flagon, or come with us and gloriously slay a dragon.
She raises an eyebrow.
Imagine waking up like first thing.
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
banging on your door and then telling you that.
Yeah.
What exactly did you have in mind for me?
Well, I'm familiar with the spell Earthbind.
I have heard of it, yes.
Well, if you can cast that, then I can put this to use, and I gesture to Shadowsteel.
You intend to fight a dragon on common ground with your sword,
Yep.
provided I can force it to the earth. Is that right?
Yeah, if it's on common ground. Heck yeah, bro.
That's roughly the plan.
I actually find myself wishing that I could cast that spell, so that I might see this.
Dang it.
Make
Fair
a
enough.
perception check.
Okay.
Immerstall's just peeking around all his like.
Oh, just.
He's almost
So
saying
it was over
bring
there.
down a dragon.
Ooh. Pretty good.
Watch my little brother dirt tie.
26.
He knows one spell.
Yeah, that's true.
You do not notice at all that someone has approached behind you until you hear Immerstal say, "No, go away." He is really close behind you, like inches behind you. He's like saying this quietly into your ear.
He's just actually standing there?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
You do not know how he got there, but he got there. Alondri looks like genuinely disappointed.
Like a wizard who can cast this spell. Wanted.
Yeah, really.
Why don't you just ask your dad?
Papa. Come
Dad,
earthbound
you
with us.
never went fishing with me. You could at least help me bring a dragon to the ground.
Guilt him.
Oh, son, I thought you would never ask.
Very well. I figured it was worth asking at least. I'm sorry to have bothered you so early.
He doesn't say anything, but he does walk around you and into the tower.
I wasn't even going to ask you. I know that you're spoken for the next couple of days.
By us.
But also, do you want to come along?
But like, do you want to go? Maybe.
Have you ever crafted on the back of a flying owl before?
You hear him
You want to go
as
there?
as
Go
Alondri
inside.
sort of waves and starts to close the door. You hear him from the inside yell, "Don't die."
It'd be easier if we had help.
You could help with that, yeah.
Like the idea that Tor just like kind of follows on the edge and is
I'm invisible.
Yeah.
The voice just keeps popping up.
Shucks. Return to the keep then, I guess. It's worth a shot.
I wake up at a reasonable hour.
And I do too. However, I help. Well, before I start helping you, no, I get up early because I go to find the Owl Riders.
Okay.
To inform them of the intent of plan for the evening.
Yeah, they seem excited.
So what I also tell them is, so just by nature of this, both from a tactical standpoint when the siege starts, and also from a get back alive standpoint, we're inclined to make sure that the owls are not put at risk. We don't want this to be an aerial combat against the dragons. So, in our opinion, we want to put the owls, because we're going to be in the forest, right? And the edge is where he's going to. We want the owls to be within the forest, out of reach. And if that means most or all of you are also out of sight for most of this fight, then so be it. But for now, I would say it would be more ideal to get there ahead of time with the owls, to get into hiding, and to have some sort of escape plan set up that won't put them at as much risk.
Well, we know the risks involved with these ventures. We are here trusting your and your allies' good faith. As such, we will do as we are bid. We trust that we will fight together to the best of both of our abilities.
You can count on that. Now, I guess the only thing to ask, in the event that Davian's plan doesn't work out, do any of you or your riders happen to have a way to, I guess, magically or otherwise force a dragon to the ground?
Force a dragon to the ground. I don't believe so.
Also, is Trilara here? Maybe she does.
Riddle it with so many arrows that it dies and falls to the ground.
That was my plan.
Trilara has a frustrating knack
Gear.
of showing up only a moment before she's needed.
You have to
I have not seen her.
Oh, interesting. That's
Wonderful.
what I was gonna say.
And I take it you are also painfully as limited as I am to shoot it with arrows until it can no longer fly, is the way that you bring it to the ground.
That has been our approach in the past, yes.
Alright. Fair enough. We'll see if we can find another avenue to make all of our lives a little bit easier and the dragons a little bit shorter. I'll keep you posted. We won't move until the evening, though.
We'll be ready.
The goal is to draw the dragon by baiting them when they're out on a hunt for their food.
How do you know, I suppose, where to be?
Well, we had a spy who snuck out and snuck into their forces and found that in general 2 of the dragons would go out. Did he say nightly?
He didn't.
He didn't know for sure. 'Cause, I mean, he was only there for a night, basically.
Yeah.
The dragons flew to the north to find, well, prey, something to eat, and came back with it, similar to what we observed with the black dragon at Old Rest. So we intend to go north of where they ought to be and lay our trap there.
I see. That should be interesting.
Or really boring if they don't come.
I think we could do with a bit of boredom. I have a more or less a guarantee that things will get interesting in the days to come.
You're right about that, brother. Alright. I'll come get you guys when the time comes.
Also, Zach, one small point of order from when we were doing the days over the last week and a half.
Yes.
The Greater Staff of Fire, was that still available? And I can buy that from Emerson.
Didn't you buy that?
No. Staff of Unblinking Eye is mine.
Oh, okay.
Greater Fire was the one they were showing off when we first got there. And we're like, what do you have? That's interesting, but we didn't have money.
Yeah, provided that no one else bought it.
Nope, I didn't buy it.
Yeah, none of us did. I put it on our
I think I'm the only one
queue,
who
but
can use a staff. Well, I guess Frederick could. But
Yeah, that's absolutely still available.
One of the reasons I didn't declare is just so I'm technically a spellcaster.
Yeah. Yeah, because you need spell slots to be able to use a staff.
Greater Staff of Fire.
What else are you doing with day 43?
So we're working on a rune transfer, right?
This is the next day, right?
Yes, day 43.
So are we gonna have him transfer it first?
Well, one of the other ones. It's one of 2. There's 2 plus 2s that need to happen.
Oh, so I'm gonna your bow.
We're gonna guarantee your axe.
So the plan is that since I keep failing on my axe transfer, and we're gonna fight a dragon here soon, is to have him work on my rune transfer today.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I will be working on skipping it and skipping the axe and going right to Rex's bow plus 2 rune transfer.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Oh, please update the spreadsheet to reflect that then, and
Yep.
We are, yeah.
we'll be good.
That's what we've been typing about for the last 20 minutes.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. So I will roll for. Are you helping me?
What are bandoliers?
So the bandoliers, it's in the thing that Zach sent me, but they let you put an item. It's up
It's
to
early
12
good
items
Fair
on.
point.
But if you critically,
Wait, are we gonna fight a dragon this session?
if you critically fail,
Yeah, but
you a dex save.
You won't
or
have
hit
Right,
by
you're
like a
you're,
crit.
you're
If
unshackling
you
yourself.
if you are critically hit or if you critically fail any save,
1d6 of the items will either
Ooh.
break, fall off, something like that.
Gotcha. Or explode.
I already
Or
failed.
explode.
There's
Depending on the type of item.
And those have to be made.
no hero point.
Yeah, but
Yes.
the apprentice can make it.
I only have one, and if I'm bleeding out, I kind of want to save it.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be less than complete.
Well, I
plus
definitely
2 weapon.
crit.
God damn it!
So plus 3. What are you at?
I rolled a 10. I needed a 12.
That's pretty unfortunate.
I have a hero point. Like that's where everyone's making me want to use it, but I think a hero point that you use to keep yourself from dying is a lot more reliable than a hero point you use to
What's
reroll.
your omen right now?
But
What are your omens?
how many more hits are happening with +1 on that to hit from this bow?
You're assuming I even roll a 12.
True.
Well, hero points historically roll higher than the previous.
That's a
roll.
lie.
So exactly.
You speak
so
it into
why,
existence
why are
here.
you saving it for a
Lance,
death
what cards
save
do
to
I
make
have
it
right
even
now?
more?
I feel like I just
because
have one left,
because
but I
you
don't
don't
remember
roll
what
for
it
the
is.
death save, you just succeed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but like you could
Hopefully,
just
hopefully I have a. I feel like you have
do you.
one left, like you say.
If we weren't doing the riskiest thing we've done since the bridge, I'd use it.
I've given you 1 success and 2 crits.
That would have been it.
He literally just rolled for fun and got exactly 12.
Oh man.
I don't know what yours are right now. I admittedly do not know what his
I feel
omen
like
is.
I got it a long time ago though. It just
It's
it hasn't come up.
if you haven't used it in a really long time, then it's reflex. That's the last one that I have, but that's from a while.
I have one from session 25 where it says I used up my attack reroll, but I still have shields.
Oh yeah,
4 reroll
4 2.
+4.
Okay, no, that's the one. That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 1 4. You have 4.
I have a skill reroll +4, a will save +4, and a regular skill reroll. I should have done the transfer.
Is your crafting good?
No, I just have 2 skill reroll.
Oh, bang. Oh my god, that'd be so good for me right now. God damn it.
I agree, it would.
Okay, so we'll have Shank apply it with +2 runes to the War Axe. I fail my attempt to apply it to the bow. Luckily, since I'm not doing half days now, your weapon's still good to go.
Yeah, because it can't. It's not. It failed.
It's not in progress. It's failed. Yeah.
Yep. You failed.
And what else do people want to do today? What are we leaving for the dragon? What day did we decide?
Today.
Right?
Today.
I thought so.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
And do we have a route plan so that we have like cover hopefully in good?
We're flying.
Oh, it's right. Duh. Okay.
So, yes, the air.
So no cover, just faster.
What do you mean, clouds?
I guess
Just hold your breath.
it's a cloudless day. God, fuck.
Well, he can make a cloud. It's just water. Why do we have that one thing that bursts a fog cloud? No, I'm saying why.
Why?
Yeah, because you can
'Cause
just
we
make
found it.
water.
Yeah.
Why haven't we been walking around in mist this whole time?
Because it's a little melodramatic.
I would. Zach, are they working on the spike pit yet? Have they?
That will be complete today.
Okay.
That will be completed today.
Sweet.
Great.
Probably before noon, honestly.
Okay.
They've been working on it for quite a while now, a couple
How
days.
did they look with the first day of testing the ballista?
A little shaky, because it's just a huge device.
Yeah.
But your advice was good,
Mm-hmm.
and while it doesn't look like they're going to be picking out pigeons
Yeah.
on the wing, you have no doubt that they are going to be able to hit groups of enemies. Like,
Mm-hmm. Cool.
yeah.
Can you charge my spell strike ammunition?
Yeah, it'll take
There's 4
very little time.
arrows.
Specifically, it'll take 10 minutes because I'll use all 3 of my focus points, refocus, use the other focus points.
You're doing that? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it'd be sweet if we put the grounding spell into them.
We have level 2s. We would need a level 3 for
Oh,
that.
okay.
If the
And that would have
militia
required Shank.
is, if any portion of engineers or militia are freed up, then I would just continue them sort of pathing out the city in case of breach.
Yeah. Where do you want them to end up? You kind of explained that what you're avoiding,
Yeah.
which makes perfect sense. Where are you funneling them to?
I'm not really. I don't know that I would funnel them to. I don't think.
Just like
We're talking-
away from the center of the city.
Yeah.
Wait,
I guess maybe
funneling. What do we?
the enemies. As after
I would just say to the temple.
I asked that question. Runar said specifically, like, we probably don't want to do that because that's where our like command structure and priests are, and trying to get them out in the event that everyone ends up there. But I guess we don't have
Where's
retreat
out?
in mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like. I'm not saying like, oh cool, leave a direct path for them to go straight there. But if we're funneling them anywhere, it
Is
should
there
be
a pretty
to
big
the
square outside
biggest
the
temple
temple
and
there?
the keep.
Yeah, that's
We should funnel
sort of
the
where
enemies.
all of the
Mhm.
We should funnel the enemies to where the market was.
Against the water.
Yeah.
Works. So I'm up for that, because the one thing that we can do then at the end is we could actually take the leftovers. We could take stock of the extra alcohol and any explosives that might be in the city. Just put them there.
No,
Wait for the enemies to get there, and
not the alcohol.
Why is the rope gone?
I would like to go potion shopping today, specifically just for potions of healing.
We have
We've already purchased all the ones that.
But yeah, I would.
Oh, did we?
from
Yeah.
Innerstall. We might need to put it into the spreadsheet, but we 100% purchased all
Well,
of them.
Zach, we'll route them to the market, square.
Okay.
And then I would say if there's any reserves of high proof alcohol or explosive alchemical materials that we could sort of hide, not just make put sort of crates and stuff around, but not in one big pile, but sort of make it, if there'd be a way where we could make it just look like another random pile of, because we're making these piles of like barricades and stuff, right?
Yes.
So the city will look kind of trashed. If we could take some of the leftover sort of flammable explosive material and put it there, and then if everyone ends up getting there, we can light it up and at least take out maybe a big swath there. That would be the plan that I put forward to everyone. If anyone has a better idea of something to do with it, the benefit of putting all the alcohol there is you know where to get it.
So, my question is, like, you're putting a bunch of alcohol. Are you putting it near a bunch of flammable buildings?
No.
This is like the market square.
I would hope, like, my goal would be to put that around where it wouldn't necessarily catch the whole city on fire. If that's not really.
I mean, the market square is just a big empty stone square.
Yeah. Yeah. So if we could. Yeah, if it's not going to catch the rest of the city on fire, it might be a good spot to have kind of a last bang that happens.
The square is like maybe 120 feet by 240 feet,
Yeah.
just for scale.
Yeah. We could get something to the effect of sort of alchemist's fire or something that's lining it, even if it's not that potent, but just something to, if everyone ends up there.
I'm a little nervous about doing the Red Dragon's job for it and lighting the city on fire, lighting the city on fire for it.
Well, if we plan on where the fire would start.
From his mouth.
That's my concern here, is that we're trying to avoid setting the city on fire. I don't know if I simply don't know how big the explosion would be from a bunch of barrels of alcohol.
It really feels okay. So if we're like funneling people towards a place that's going to be the site of what would amount to the last stand,
Well, so here's the thing. I don't know that I would say it would amount to the last stand. If you funnel the enemies towards this open square, you can have other angles from which we can ambush people as they come into this. It's more of direct them there, and it's not necessarily where your last stand, where you're barricaded to the last stand. It's the main place that they start to spread, that you can hit the most enemies basically at once. The rest of it's just urban warfare, like from then on, right? We're just directing them to the, we'll call it like the killing field. Is basically what that's going to be within the city. So you can have alleyway. I'm assuming that leading up to the and I need to pull the map back up, but leading up to that, there's, if we routed them there, there's plenty of like buildings and whatnot that you could have a bunch of like archers stationed in alleys to shoot into.
Well, that's the whole
market square, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Most of what I'm setting up is sort of dancing them around the city.
Yep.
Is 20 the market square?
It's 5.
5. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's a great spot. Like, there should be plenty of space there where we can avoid starting the whole city on fire. I think if the red dragon wants to light the city on fire, it's a red dragon.
Yep.
Is 17 the
Sarenrae.
Sarenrae is 17.
So we're going to be at 17. Yeah, so we could route them.
You'll probably be at 16,
16.
which is the big sort of court right outside of the Sarenrae Temple.
Yeah. I think if we can route them
from gate
out
1.
Is
around
19 Lady Call's house?
Lady Call's house, I think, is 13. I think 19 is the
Tasker Wills, because they have
Tasker Wills.
horses,
I
so
think
that's why there's a
so.
fence around that big green area. That tracks.
I believe that is true.
What's 20 and 21?
20 and 21 are Pharasma. That's a graveyard.
Yeah,
Is it
Pharasma
20
in the
is?
graveyard.
Gotcha.
If only we had a necromancer. Funnel them to this graveyard, and then suddenly
Good thing they don't.
yeah.
They sure could have.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I
Although
think-
you guys are pretty buddy-buddy with Pharasma, and they don't like the undead.
Yeah.
That's the one thing they're known for.
Yeah, I think if we can maybe route them probably south, just because it's the long way,
For the first ever ballista, it turned out pretty cool looking.
and then
Really put some style.
route them back up to 5. Plan sort of a whatever makeshift explosion we can at 5.
I think our makeshift explosion, if it comes to that, is Immerstal and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, so I would say, you take whatever explosive materials and put them at bottlenecks into 5. Right, so like where they'll be entering from is most
Sure.
likely from
Yeah.
the west-ish,
Yeah.
and that way there's okay, cool, they're running past these barrels.
Well, I'm
where
trying
everywhere
to
else in the city, they're
route
filled with
them.
water.
I'm trying to route them south and then
The desire
around
is
and back.
there, right?
I was thinking that.
Oh, all the way down through the city? I don't think we can route them past Temple of Sarenrae. I think the idea is route them into here.
It is a hill, so if we can set up some barricades, it should be a little easier to keep them from climbing uphill with substantial barricades and push them down around. But we could route them up.
Yeah, because remember, we're working with the assumption these are their 2 primary points of attack.
Oh, are they coming in
So-
from the north too?
This is west.
Oh,
Yeah. The important thing, that compass rose is Jordaning. So, yeah.
It makes sense when to remember that river, of course, is going east-west.
Yeah. So
Why they didn't
you can see
make the
this
map
is
that
the main
way.
point of attack.
Gotcha.
Route
Okay.
them
Yeah.
that way is the problem.
Yeah.
Now you could try and do something weird where you have them like switchbacking, but
Yeah.
I think that probably our best way that we can do it is route them on a defended, like kiting back at like intersections, like a defended point to where they come here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I feel like you end up having like block off, barricade all of these as much as possible, and have it just be
Yeah.
like a kill box as much as you
Yeah.
possibly can make it.
I would probably some of these side streets I'd probably like set up
Yes.
shooting galleries basically, where if they try to start going down those side streets, just start blasting them.
And that's part of what we can use Lady Call's forces for also, because that was where we assigned her
Yeah.
folks was the urban stuff. So part 1 of urban combat is ambush and funnel them into the intended area.
Yep.
Sure.
And Zach, the route, since you probably couldn't see where I was pointing at the map, is Westgate, and basically follow that street that goes past 2, 3, 4 into 5. So
Yeah.
that long,
So basically Main Street.
yes, the main street that curves into 5,
Yep.
with intersections being contested checkpoints that people fall back to, and also along that main thoroughfare, I suppose, the stuff we discussed about like kill alleys.
Okay.
Get him.
But not kill allies.
True. Also,
Yes.
if it's a hill, how hilly are some of these like streets when you head up towards some of our actual last stand places of Temple of Serenray?
It's actually
and
the
Keep?
height is listed on the map.
Yeah, so I see the topography. I guess the grade is what I'm curious about.
It does say the
It
height.
says like 20 feet,
E-
40 feet.
yeah,
It's
each
I
one is
see,
20
I
feet.
see. The zoom doesn't do it.
Oh.
Okay, so what kind of momentum if you had, say, a flaming barrel of booze that you rolled down the street and you set on fire to be a barrel Molotov that rolled into people?
There are some streets, like the one that's like directly south of 18
Yep,
is like really steep
yep,
and straight. Like that would be a good one.
okay. We can use the flaming alcohol in that context in some ways.
The bad stuff, whatever you deem unworthy of being
Yeah.
burnt.
Molotov Donkey Kong barrels.
Yeah, no bananas in there.
Oh, but if we put bananas, then they would just
They would what?
slip.
Well, they might split. Okay, I'm cool with this.
I like it.
Was there anything else that needed to be established through this day? Are you going to talk to your dad?
I am.
Alright.
What are you going to talk to your dad
Papa,
about?
Papa.
I'm
Daddy.
gonna see if Dad knows Earthbind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Literally, if we can get somebody
Daddy dearest.
capable of casting that to go with us, like
Daddy, please.
my damage in a round is worth it, I think. So,
Plus, just the twice as good of a chance of keeping that dragon on the ground.
right, if it literally uses its full turn to move, like
Dragons.
multiple flying actions, or I guess I don't remember what the exact speed, but like I can only it only goes down like 120 feet. But if there's two of us, like even if it's
Oh.
fully just like I'm only trying to fly away,
It
two
would-
people doing earthbinds on it should.
It would have to run. It wouldn't be able to fly. It wouldn't be able to outfly that.
Hopefully.
Well, because going up is twice as hard as going out. Going up is difficult terrain for flying, and so if you're pulling it down 120
Sure.
feet twice,
I did not realize
it,
that.
yeah, it would have to have a lot of movement.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to my dad.
It takes a while to get a hold of him. It seems like everybody in the school is buzzing. They're like very clearly like
You know when that happens?
battening the hatches, so to speak, constructing fortifications for like all the doors that lead into the library, the external doors. They're taking this very seriously. when you find him and you ask him, he looks at you for a long time. Do you explain why you want?
Yes, and the way that I pitch it is that this is an ambush to try and stop one of the things that poses the greatest singular threat to this library. Like, if anything is just gonna like nuke and torch this place, the dragons are the most likely culprits.
He looks at you for a long time and says, "You know, Davian, I am proud of you. I find that I wish I could help, but
And so I shall.
the Earthbind not exactly my specialty. Do you know any dwarves? They I think that is a specialty of Torag.
Interesting.
No, I don't know it.
I do know some dwarves, although I don't know if that's in their forte either. I do. I have scrolls. If you don't have the spell in your own repertoire.
Well,
I also am holding off on finishing or on doing my whole daily spell preparation until I figure out who's actually going with us. So I haven't prepared my spells for the day just yet. If that is okay and how that functions.
yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
So
Listen, if this is important to you, and you think it's worth the risk, I will help in any way I can. Unfortunately, it will require me utilizing a scroll, as I do not know the spell.
I will pull out my spellbook
Okay.
and just say, "No time like the present."
He raises an eyebrow, but he shrugs.
Let me teach you, Dad, but you're fronting the cost.
What is the check to learn a spell?
It is.
Surely it's Arcana.
Now he won't be able to prepare it though before you guys leave.
Yeah, I know.
Still would be useful during battle day.
That's a really good point too. Is that
Yeah, I
if
can't
he's-
argue with that.
Have him on standby with specifically that spell on the day of the battle. To learn a third level spell is a DC or typical DC is 20.
Earthbind is not uncommon, I assume.
I don't think so. I will double check though.
It's common. It's common.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see. It's- Gosh, where is it at?
Is the city gonna subsidize the taverns for the alcohol that is going to be used?
Probably already are.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you guys are literally pulling out all the furniture in everyone's houses and stacking it in the street to be destroyed. So,
Yeah.
You know, if it doesn't get destroyed, then they can just bring it back inside.
Look, it's like the economy after this is going to be booming, right? Carpenters in super high demand. Just everything's going to be in really high demand because nobody's going to have anything.
You know what happens if all this doesn't work? Worse stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, that is fair.
I will take all the furniture out of the home that you still have. You're welcome.
Okay, so what was this? The
DC 20 Arcana check to learn a third level spell.
20. Okay.
mean, we've been talking about remodeling for years.
He rolled an
But
18.
better.
A total of an 18?
After
Total of
this, there's
18.
a,
Oh,
style
damn.
of
I'm like,
novel
am I like
that
way better than my
took
dad at
place in
magic at this point?
Definitely didn't push it.
You are better at your dad than magic at this point.
Could you assist him?
I certainly would if he asked me to. I
Those
don't
who
know.
can't do
I have him as not full wizard. He is. He has levels in a researcher.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense than I'm just like, this dude's like at least 50 years old, like, or, or at least 50 years older than me probably, and been doing this for a long time.
Also, he rolled a
Take
2. So
Can I give him one of my hero
Carry
points?
the crystals.
Here, Dad. Hero point.
No, absolutely not.
Take it
That
into
would
into the
that
other
wouldn't
room.
help.
Can I roll a check to
They
aid
would have
him in
made
learning
sound
this?
over
I don't. Can you aid in learning a spell?
It's a great question.
I think probably you can.
You just need to get
He's trying to copy it, and I correct him. I'm like, oh no, it's not rudely, but
So are you a jerk about it?
I'm watching him like start to do it wrong.
So wait,
and
you get 25, he succeeds, right? 25 or higher, because you'll give him a +3, if you're or +2 if you're a master or expert.
I am
He only needs
expert in Arcana.
He only needs 2 if you crit this.
That's true. If you
You
crit
only need a
it,
25. 25 will get it done. You have a good Arcana.
And you have an extra hero point.
And hero point. What'd you get, a 4?
He's
Four.
hero
Alright.
pointing.
Yeah.
What I got is a hero point. There, that'll do it. 19 plus 17 for 36.
Yeah.
he looks at you and he says, "Ahem. Well, we all have our bad days." And he completes the spell.
Nice. Very nice.
All right, now sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So you can
Take a
prepare
nap
it.
right now. Sleep. Go to
Do
sleep.
nothing
Come
else
on.
for the rest of
It's pretty
today.
good though. I mean, he has scrolls, you have spell slots, so it's like
Researchers have a
Yeah.
feature to let them re-prepare a spell that they've already prepared that day with a new spell that they've learned that day, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yup.
such a cool trait that
That
researchers
researchers
have.
specifically have
I read about it
at
in a book.
at whatever level Davian's staff is.
Yeah. Well, it's especially potent when you have levels both in wizard and
Yeah,
researcher.
right.
That's how you're able
It
to.
lets
Well,
you
it can
prepare them
you
twice per
yeah,
day.
you understand the minutia of it, so that's why you can do it.
it's part of the Magus Father prestige class.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I love it. You
It's like
speak
a
it into being.
Yeah, it's like a reverse. My dad owns a car dealership. It's like my son's a Vegas.
My son's amazing.
My son's a Magus. My son's a Magus. What's that mean? I can earthbind today. Okay.
Fantastic.
It's so dumb, it's so funny.
That's what I do.
I guess he's going with us then. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that's hee-haw. to you.
Wait a minute.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I just realized. Remember that spell I cast the one time that summoned a mount for us for 8 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can do that still.
Can it
Sounds
be
like-
could it be a bison?
You conjure a large fantastical creature to serve as a mount for the target.
I mean, that and a deer, that sounds like gourmet.
Yeah.
That and a deer. I've always wanted a venison bison burger.
That's for 8 hours. Yeah.
So Zach, I'm gonna just split my time between helping the engineers with their target practice.
Okay.
And then I guess pumping them up a little bit, giving them a lot of encouragement. Doing some giving them some confidence, and then directing or helping with I guess overseeing the spike pit, giving them pointers on it.
Do you have appropriate
Makes us
lore
like that a little bit better.
for any of that? Or is it just from your prior checks?
It's from the prior checks.
Okay.
Just giving them some pointers.
I would say go ahead and make.
This is just a stick bit.
I'll let you choose. Make either
Good point.
a performance
Not yet.
or a society check.
Okay, I'll do society. Pretty good at that. I'm really good at that. That's another 33.
Excellent. You feel like you succeed in raising the spirits of the folks working the ballista. I think you get the sense that they do feel like they will be one of the first. They will be a target in their role, but you kind of you stroke their egos a bit and remind them that they have the biggest firepower on the wall here. So they are well
Can
served.
make dragons quake.
I'll say, my father was a blacksmith. Rarely proud of anything I ever did, but this right here, this piece, you will make him proud. And then
You're dead.
it's like imagine the damage this will do.
We're in some
And,
weird father-son relationships today.
And so, I'll just and I also want to
Hopefully my dad
ask,
doesn't show
make
up.
sure like with Lars, specifically request people with like really long pole
can't
arms
show up.
are defending the
I
ballista.
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I want like pole arms there because like flyers. If somebody
But
tries
it
to fly over
wouldn't
the
be
wall to get them, I want people to poke them away.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did we also have the foresight to put a water basin on the platform with the ballista?
Now we did.
Now we did.
If we didn't before,
Oh, I'm
we
just
certainly
sitting in
didn't.
here helping. I'm sitting in here helping him with the runes, and I was like, I wonder if they put a water bucket up with the ballista.
I put a
Nope,
water
just some
bucket on the
dynamite.
ballista.
And then like the last thing is just sort of suggest they have some like have some like makeshift cover next to the ballista as well, like where they can sort of hide behind in between rounds, so they're not exposed. It would just be like a little, I don't know, blocks of stone, something like that, or wood, or like a little wood.
Commission spell strike ammunition for the ballista.
Telling you, wrap 5 spell strike arrows together, load it into a ballista.
It's not as the 2 hit and the reflex save are much lower than your to hit. It's
I mean, that's fair.
that's
But
like the main,
nonetheless,
that's the main thing is that I looked at it's good, but I'd rather have you shooting at big things than the ballista shooting at I'd rather have you shooting at dragons than the ballista shooting at anything like that.
Are any of the shining axes spellcasters?
No.
are any of them pretending that they're
Just
not
bring, like, 6 or
spellcasters,
5
but are actually spellcasters?
You were so earthbound.
You embed it into the ground.
All right. Anything else we got in the city today?
I will let y'all know that my dad is coming along for the ride.
Plan Jarmath decoy last night didn't have any.
No, nothing happened.
Yeah, that's correct. Nothing happened.
Okay.
I'm playing a faux bard.
All right. So
We
what's
advance
next?
to the evening?
Yep, I'm good with that.
How long do you wait?
I would say we would go like right
Before sundown.
we go before sundown. Yeah, so that we
Go right before sundown.
yeah would give us plenty of time to get there and
Set up.
yeah.
What rune do you have Shank craft while we're gone?
Why would he?
Oh, we come back tomorrow night, basically?
No, this is happening all in the night of 43.
Yeah.
We're flying out there. We're waiting during the night. We'll be back.
Tomorrow.
We'll be back on day 44.
Oh.
Whether it's without sleep or what,
Okay.
Is to be determined.
Never mind then.
Did we? When do the dragons hunt? In the evening usually,
Yes.
right? So we should go there.
Before
To-
sundown, for
yeah,
sure.
to get there
Yep.
when they're
Yep.
He
was asking if we weren't going to get back.
and
To cue something.
just
up.
logistically
takes a
speaking,
minute.
I would
Fight
love
it.
to know what
out there.
Elion is bringing to the table spell wise for this engagement. I'm sure it's a lot of non-combative stuff, but
Yes. Yeah. Hold on.
you have 2 wands of manifold missiles that at some point was rebranded Wand of Shardstorm, I think, in the new version, which is a way cooler name.
That's a really cool name.
And I think
Oh yeah, give me
Like-
one of those.
we need your other nuking capabilities, and so I think both of those wands are going to get lent out to Elion and
Yeah.
Tor, because that's once it's on, that's
Free damage
free
per round.
consistent damage while you're doing anything else, and you
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
need to. And I think that'll be
Plus,
really good.
you have to be able to hold it, and I can hold things.
Yep.
That's
Shit,
like
nobody's
so
business.
impressive. That's like really freaking cool. My guy can
it-
hold things.
It's most of what I can do.
That's pretty cool.
I'm also
He
gonna-
can't use them, but he can hold
I have a
them.
mean,
spell that costs 3 gold
You know what it
worth of
takes
oils.
to hold things.
Before we leave, can I pick up like
Hands.
15 gold worth of oils?
Yeah, that's fine. What flavor of spellcaster is he?
No, I can't.
Oh, wizard, definitely.
That's what I
He's why I'm a
assumed.
Magus
In
and
your
not,
hand.
just like actually just a fighter or something. Yeah, so definitely the wizard classics.
Got it. Okay.
Magic missile.
What is this? First rank Wand of Shardstorm. I assume?
Yes. Yeah.
Am I summoning a mount, or are we doing another plan?
Does it look like a real creature?
I believe it. I mean, we've done it before, so we would know.
Yeah.
But all it says, the only descriptor it says is fantastical, right? So does
Well,
that mean
it
it
could
can't be a horse?
It could look fey in nature, right?
Is it like it can I make it just look normal, or is it?
Just make it.
What does
a
it
guy
say?
on a buffalo.
It's let's bring this back up.
Summon. Some no. That's not what.
Some you conjure a large fantastical creature to serve as a mount for the target. That is the extent of the description.
It doesn't give any examples or at all.
Nope.
Guess it's up to Zach then.
I think it cannot be bog standard. If it says fantastical,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's my
I
call.
think that makes
Okay,
sense.
It's just
reasonable.
a regular buffalo with tiny little wings like the Buffalo Wild Wings mascot.
Pretty cool. You could make something fantastically tasty looking.
I mean, you know the wildlife better than anyone. Got any ideas?
Bacon wrapped deer.
That's fantastic.
It's just pigs attached.
It's just like it's 3 pigs joined together at the hip.
Why don't you make it like a big lion? That's semi-fantastical.
No, it's
In
gotta
the
be.
fit.
It's gotta be cattle-esque. I think it's do a bison with ram horns,
Like
chicken feet in the front, like griffin feet in the front, and
Build your own chimera.
yes, exactly. Griffin feet in the front and like I don't know what
It's
kind
a
of
turkey
hooves.
body with
Are we
a
worried
duck
about
head and a
that?
chicken tail.
Yep.
Sounds delicious.
Back half
Giant
bison
turducken.
and back half bison.
Guess we're doing
Front
What
feet,
about-
griffin feet.
What about like a
Smells like ice cream.
a deer
As a roll, like-
deer with a rattlesnake tail, a silver coat and like platinum antlers.
I'm sure the dragons will see that and think this is definitely not an illusion.
It's not an illusion.
It's not an
It's
illusion.
that.
Yeah, they'll definitely go for that.
Point being that it'll be really reflective in at night
Yeah.
and catch the eye.
I guess.
A questing beast.
Just so, I mean, is there a reasonable
Don't try to
fantastical
block that with a
creature
tutu,
that that's
though.
going to
Wait,
attract
couldn't
a
we?
dragon?
Couldn't we? Same idea. Slight step back from reflective. Just make it white, like a fully albino deer with
That'd be
a huge crown of horns.
Oh, that would
right?
okay. That's a good.
And then it also fits a little bit better that there's a regular deer nearby it as well. Won't look
Yeah.
quite as insane.
Okay.
So like a giant albino stag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that. I like
Would that count as fantastical? So? Sweet. Okay.
Hey man, if
We
I
did
see
it.
that,
Yeah.
That's
like
like
sick.
Yeah, that's like the legendary hunt.
Yeah.
I like that. It's a good idea.
Could have been a turkey.
Wellness mountain
Could have been a
prepared.
turducken. What
Sounds
about a horse-sized duck or 30 duck-sized horses?
Sounds delicious.
We should split up the potions that we have
Yeah.
so that people actually have them in their inventories before we do this. Everyone should take one minor healing potion.
Yeah, make sure you put that at the end.
I want to give.
Yeah, calm down, Diddy.
Oh my.
No, dude. I want to give one of the lesser ones to my dad.
Okay.
And then you have a bunch of other healing. You have a bunch of other healing. So
I gave up some of that healing to have Marvelous Mount prepared. But yes.
I don't need the moderate
Heal twice.
because we got a distribution of moderate when we were in
Right.
the one place. I have 2 of them.
wait, really?
I have
Yeah.
2 of them as well.
Everybody had
Yeah.
1 at least
I
moderate.
think I used my one, so
Yeah.
I will take
Then you
this
take it.
moderate.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
don't
take
have
that.
We have invisibility potions that should be given around.
True.
I don't need any because I bought some for myself.
I also don't need any.
I'll
Okay.
take all of them.
Well, shucks, I'll take them all.
I will take
If you
one
can see.
additional invisibility potion.
I have,
Same.
I have
There we go.
none invisibility potions, so whatever you want to give me, I'll take.
I have 2. I had
Taking one, I now have 2.
How many were there?
There's 4 to be dispersed.
We also have scrolls of see the unseen.
so you take 2, Rex.
I have those.
Oh, you have those?
Yeah.
You 2 can both turn invisible.
I thought those were. They say group.
What?
Runar can also use them. So do you want a see the unseen scroll?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will reduce my quantity of those by 1.
Who wants the last invisibility
Could I
potion?
get one of those?
Can
So I
you-
can trick it.
Okay, yeah.
Unless Rex just
Pro-
takes 3.
probably.
Actually, I'd take 3 before you took
Of what?
the invisibility potions.
Yeah, you would definitely want
And
to
then
take
I think we
all
have
of
we have
those.
2 cat eye elixirs.
What are those 2? It's not like they let you see in the dark, but
Do
I think
do
you-
full-blooded elves have actual dark vision or just low light vision?
Gosh, I don't know off the top
It's
of my
just
head.
low light unless you have, unless they are like the specific type of elf. They only by default they have low light.
Okay.
Are you asking about specifically the Tiri Kator?
No, I'm asking about my dad. I will give him one
Oh.
of my dark vision elixirs.
Got it. Cool. That is one of the spells he has prepared.
Dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, then I will not do that. And if you want, or I mean, I guess you'll be piloting it, but if you have a short list of what he's got prepped, that would be
Yeah, I should have. Hold on one second.
all good. And I'll track his inventory of stuff that we are equipping him with for this venture.
Stefan, do you have on Redrick now the bracelet of dashing?
did we make that?
I've had that. I
Oh,
can't.
You gave it to me?
I recall giving it to you.
I remember talking about it.
Because it gives a plus 10 foot status bonus to speed for a minute, and my one ability gives me. It's not an item bonus, and I already have something that's giving me a plus 10 status bonus.
Oh, so yeah, that would stack with my boots.
Yeah.
Dashing,
Yes, we
what they call them?
Bracelet
Of
of
dashing.
dashing.
Why are there bracelet and bracelets of dashing? One's got to be
It'd
legacy,
be like,
right?
yeah, probably.
That's silly.
So you have that. I'm trying to think. So I think for the sake of me making sure that there's adequate quantity of earth binding going on, I'm gonna forego the enlarge on you.
And just
Yeah,
prepare
100%.
all earth binds basically, or I don't know.
Well,
what
I
that
do. I am gonna haste Redrick.
Richard, it gives me an extra action each turn.
Yeah, to move or strike.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and last for a minute. So I'm gonna bring that buff. Man, as soon
And it
as
gives
I
plus
don't
one
prep
acrobatics.
wooden double, I'm gonna get crit physically.
Yeah.
I now have a plus
Isn't
one
that just how it
acrobatics.
works?
When's your bandolier?
Do we feel like
Your bandolier is ready.
Oh, okay.
How much was the bandolier cost, Zach?
I think 50 gold pieces.
Perfect. Done. I feel no need to debate.
do we feel like we're gonna be able to keep this dragon? Assuming this fight goes remotely well, we're on the path to succeed. This dragon will be kept within the same 30-foot circle on the ground.
Probably.
I feel like it's gonna try and get away though.
What does Earthbind do? Does it pull it to the ground or does it restrict its movement?
That partially depends on how well it saves.
Gotcha.
But Earthbind specifically reads, using the weight of the earth, you hamper a target's flight with effects based on its force save. So I have to wait until it comes down for whatever it's hunting, because it only has a range of 120 feet. And it gets a fort save. Critical success, it's unaffected. Regular success, it falls safely up to 120 feet. Failure, falls safely 120 feet. If it hits the ground, it can't fly, levitate, or otherwise leave the ground for a round. So, the first one, I'm going to have me and Elian both try and earthbind it the very first time. Because if one of them is just an actual failure, then that buys us, like, it's going to go through its whole next turn, and it can't fly away.
Yeah. I had something I was gonna say.
Okay.
I can't.
Well, I'm good to leave.
Yeah, I'm going to leave as well.
Same. Hey Zach,
Yes.
just a theoretical question. If
Yes.
you decapitated one of these dragons, do you think the owls
Also
could
this Hail Mary. We need it.
carry the head back while
As a Hail Mary.
just the head?
On a dragon.
The owls can carry 2 people.
Uh-huh.
So if the owl was only carrying 1 person, they could definitely take the head.
Just one? Owl could carry the head if they had one person?
Yeah.
Perfect. Great.
Hell yeah. I see you're going with this.
I promised some heads on some tavern walls.
Did promise that.
I'm gonna keep
And
my
you ain't no
promise.
liar.
Nope. This is fact. I'm terrible at lying.
What is void?
Why bother?
Alright.
Alright, we meet up with our...
So do you want his full spell list, or is there like something specific you're looking for?
I was just kind of. I don't need his full spell. I got what he has prepped to when we're going, is all I care about, right? Like,
Does he have magic missile? That's what
does he have anything that's relevant in combat, or like? I mean, the dark vision is genuinely helpful, but just wanted to.
In combat, that's tough. He has suggestion. He has clairvoyance and telepathy and clairaudience.
Telepathy's handy.
Let's see. He has locate. He has translate.
Okay,
Unsurprisingly.
that's fine. Like, if he can get dark vision on himself when the time is right, and then I gave him 3 of the scrolls of Earthbind, and we gave him the Wand of Shardstorm and a lesser healing potion, and his job is literally just going to be help us hold this thing in place while we kill it. So,
And to not die.
also that.
Well, I'll sort of pilot him in that I'm rolling for him, but you let me know what you want him to do, and he'll do it. I'm not gonna like make him go off on his own way.
I'm ready.
But I'll let you know if there's something specific like that he has that I think might apply to a specific situation.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys go out. You guys get on. Take the Owl Riders.
Mm-hmm.
How many of them do you take? All of them?
How many are there?
10, I think.
10. So we need at least 6 because us plus your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want any additional owl? There's 10 total. Do we want to bring 8 in the event that
Yeah.
we just have a couple spares?
Yeah.
We bring it.
Yeah.
What? We might as well bring 10.
And enough room
Yeah.
We might as well bring 10. If we're gonna bring any in excess, we might
that's
as well
true.
just bring all 10 owl
Yeah,
riders.
that's true.
Okay.
And the owl riders, once we get there, I think they can just be posted up in the trees and shoot arrows from afar without showing themselves when the dragon comes down, and just have them. They'll just shoot volleys until we signal we need to bail.
Yeah. I almost think that they shouldn't even shoot so that they don't aim at the owls at all.
I think they should shoot. If we want to,
Okay.
reduce
Yeah.
the amount of time
That's
that
true.
we are here, we can have them because they can shoot from far. What kind of bows do they use? They probably have decent range.
They have long bows.
Probably have longbows.
Yeah. So
I piloted one of them.
so if they shoot from in the trees, out of sight, I think the dragons are mostly going to be focused on. And if we're at ground level,
Mm-hmm.
a dragon. I don't know how. I mean, the trees are pretty tall in the Witchwood, right? I presume, and I don't know how it works in terms of height. If a dragon blew, say, a cone of fire, right? What's the height that it goes up? So if
The same as the rest of the cone.
Yeah, the same as the
so
whip.
perfect. Okay, so unlikely that an entire tree, possible depending on how old the tree is, but unlikely that if they're at like a treetop, that the entirety of the tree and them get hit. If we're on the ground and they're shooting arrows from up here,
Really depends like how deep in the forest you are. And,
yeah.
Yeah. But it's you're right. I mean, they would have to be at like just the right distance.
Yeah. So if they fan out,
To answer your
Maybe.
question, some of them have composite longbows. Some of them have short bows.
okay.
I think Kiliar carries a longbow.
Okay. We will have them position intelligently in the trees to shoot arrows once we bring a dragon to the ground.
So the question then is: so do you like choose a clearing, or do you choose like the south edge of the forest where it's open to
South edge
view?
of forest,
South
right?
edge.
We want there to be no mistake that there is a shiny stag and a
Not actually shiny.
doe.
But yeah.
How do you
White.
choose what part of the forest to land?
So we would
Good cover from above.
we would ask Skip where the green and black dragons tended to go towards to hunt.
Trajectory.
They said north towards the Witchwood.
Yeah. So then we
Yep.
would try to basically, army is here, Witchwood is here. We would try to be, close to, if they just go up to the Witchwood to hunt, we're on their path. We would be right at the edge so that the deer could presumably be like
Grazing.
grazing, just peeks out from the forest, and once the dragon sees it, and we see that the dragon is coming for it, the deer can sort of go back into the forest a little bit, idea.
Or try to start running in the forest.
Yeah,
while
starts
the dragon's
starts
coming.
going, but like the dragon's hunting, it's not gonna be like, oh, the deer ran away. Like
Yeah.
it'll
Well,
go after.
my point is it's a half-hearted effort for it to
Yeah.
come down because we'd prefer the dragon doesn't go into the actual woods.
Oh, do we want to fight it out in the open?
Probably.
I
We
think
want
so.
we want the cover, and we don't want them to have any
Mm.
degree of cover.
Sure.
So the deer, you
So the
being
deer-
one of them, makes a half-hearted effort to like looks like it notices slightly too late.
Yeah.
Well, and we would just be
Tries
out
to.
further from the forest,
Yes.
so we can
Yeah.
turn and start running.
Yep, that's my thought.
Did we get a telekinetic bond?
No.
Okay.
Not until the day of.
Does that work, Zach? Can we make that flight at a reasonable time?
So what Kiliar and the elves will tell you is that you need to fly much further north and then walk in to the edge of the forest from the north,
So, we
so
won't
as
get
not to be
spotted.
seen.
Okay.
So we want to pick a section of trees that isn't easy to see through the tree cover and top.
Yep.
So you choose a thick copse of trees
Yeah.
on the edge of the south edge of the forest, and you notice, you notice in the distance you can see far to the south, it's the circling of winged creatures. It looks like when you see this, it's right at dusk, and to the west you can see the sun setting, and it casts this really stark light across this group of flying creatures, and you can see there are it's small, it's pretty far in the distance, and you're pretty sure your peers aren't able to spot this. But you see almost like it looks like a very, very distant like swarm of starlings moving out in a group with three clearly larger flying creatures within it. And it moves and flows in the evening light until the sun sets, and you can see them all kind of set down, except for the three, which continue sort of lazy circles in the distance.
How tired do you think these bastards are? Just flying around all day.
Probably not. They probably fly like we walk.
Yeah, but
So
like
if I walk,
all day and then I don't, and then I fly at night too,
yeah.
I'd be pretty tired.
At least fatigued one.
There might be something that I am getting at here.
Which of you have dark vision? Okay.
I will have dark vision when it matters.
Yeah.
And Eben has dark vision.
Okay.
Same.
Oh, right. I feel like your bird has dark vision.
It's also excused by for a second.
Every bird. None of my birds cannot see in the dark.
You all see around probably, I want to say, 6 or 7 hours after sunset. You see shapes in the far distance alight and begin flying to the north.
How many?
2. They fly north and pass you to the east. So they're coming up from the south, and they pass you to the east, probably by not too far, less than a quarter mile.
And they ignore the deer.
Whether they ignore it or don't see the deer, you're not sure. So just for point of order here, I would clearly I already summoned the deer since that's already happening.
Yeah.
So I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I also would have summoned for backup an albino bear, an albino, I don't know, elk that are hiding in the woods that we're not using, but just in case.
Okay. All right.
Because it lets me summon extra things. So I'm just gonna keep them in reserve.
And I do think
It's
if
a
we
flock of
have
albino
if we
bears.
have the deer, if we have this big glowing stag, I don't know that I try to time out the minute to be an animal along with it. I think if we have that, it's enough, and me
I
being
agree.
a deer next to it isn't going to do them a lot.
But you could be invisible next to it.
I could be invisible next to it, and that I would probably be invisible.
You could be invisible riding it. It's a mount.
It's true.
I could be. I would not be.
But
I'm kind of thinking about it. I need to be within 150 feet to cast this Earthbind spell, so if I'm...
you'd have to time your
I would be.
invisibility.
I would be. I would be.
Oh, that's
Pretty close to it. But between, actually, I would be probably halfway between it and the Witchwood. is where
Okay.
I'd be.
So quick point of order for you, all of you guys. If it's the red one, are we just calling it off aborting instantly? If it's not the green and the black, because we've seen the green and the black, we know what those can do.
Yeah.
We know what those look like too.
Yeah.
I'd imagine we could tell.
I mean, if it's
We've
just
seen those dragons, specific dragons.
Yes.
Even if it was dark, we would be able to tell.
Well, I should be able to see it.
why would we run
If
from
they
the
fly
red?
close to it.
I assume we don't know. We don't know that one. Like
I don't
how
know that
strong
We
that
don't
one
know
is.
it, but I mean, either
I
we
don't
fight
know
it.
that we have any evidence that the red is substantially scarier than the.
It
other
might
two.
be, but we don't know that.
It's more like the unknown is sort of what I'm getting at.
We either fight it here on our terms, we fight it in the city on its terms.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys all want to fight it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Sure.
You recognize only one of the dragons as they fly by to the east.
Sweet.
The green.
The other one's red.
That's the freaking green.
Christmas dragon
That's
fight.
really bad.
Can't tell.
Oh, okay. Well,
But it's not black.
okay.
Oh.
Well, the other thing I wanted to do was cast Anointed Ground around where the elk is waiting and standing, and like a little bit more towards the forest, so that like the edge of the Anointed Ground kind of like grazes the forest a bit, the forest edge.
The black one is notoriously hard to spot at night.
And that's a 30-foot burst
Yeah.
that lasts
I don't
until the
think
next
so.
daily preparation.
Okay.
So it's there.
Where are you casting it?
I'm casting like if here's the tree line
Because
and the deer is here, and this is the tree line. I want to cast it so like the circle like clips the tree line slightly.
What is the circle?
Would you guys mind kind of setting yourselves up so I can visualize?
Sure.
Yeah.
Zach, I have one more point of order.
Okay.
Because we know these dragons very well, right? We know that the black dragon is notoriously difficult to spot at night.
Yes.
I am especially looking for the tells of it during flight because of that. To not risk that this turns into a 3 dragon instead of 2 dragons. But
You feel fairly confident that you would spot this black dragon.
and also, I saw the 3 of them were also
No longer
lazily
on board.
circling, right? And
They
we saw-
stopped
Okay.
later
At some point.
later in the evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Draw the forest.
And there was nothing in the air for apart from maybe one or two small
based
things
on like every other.
until
this is like based on
whatever it
every
is,
other
3
red
a.m. or
dragon.
whatever it is right now.
Like
So I feel
D&D
relatively
especially,
confident.
they're like
But,
the
like, we
strongest
don't-
ones.
That there-
it's
that
more
there's just
more
two.
like I don't know
That the black
how
dragon
strong this
isn't
one
here,
is.
yeah.
Sure.
I know how strong the other 2 are.
And
if we had
I guess
any
the last
in-game
thing within that
evidence, then
same
it was
vein,
like
when they
a whole
pass,
rung
I don't know
up.
how close by.
I
they
think my
pass,
fear
but
is
when they
Runar
pass,
is I have no idea.
do I
what that
see
thing's
anyone
capable
on their
of.
back?
I've seen what the other guys are capable
I
Yeah.
of.
wonder if you could see.
So that
Yeah.
would be why I don't
Me-
want to play
me-
that.
And it might
being
be
in Tor's head,
not
we've
even a
fought
question
2
because
other
of the angle
dragons
at which
and
we see them. It's
have
fine
kind of
if
an
that's
idea
the
of
case,
how much
but-
they can do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to assume that red dragon is twice as strong because it's red. I'm going to assume
Yeah.
red
You
dragon is
see there is definitely someone on the back of the dragon that isn't green.
Okay. So
You
someone,
didn't get a good view of the green dragon.
Okay. So someone is riding unknown dragon's back. Unclear if someone is riding green dragon's back, but we should assume so based on report from Skip.
So for you guys' information, that area, this anointed ground, sanctify the area, sprinkle this or oils. You choose aberrations, celestials, dragons. I choose dragons. All creatures in the area gain a +1 status bonus to AC, attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws against the chosen creature.
Sick.
So just basically a +1 to everything important if you're in that circle.
I need to be close enough to Rex. I can block.
So I'm definitely further away than that.
Yeah, because
I can shoot way further.
I'm
than
at least. I would say I'm like 100 feet away.
This is our mount, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming the dragon, like the dragon's gonna land in that circle somewhere.
I'm gonna be with.
Yeah. So I would start the mount out, just like
Because I have
little.
things that can buff you.
And then we're gonna have it like casually
Start
retreat into
running.
it.
Yeah. Start running back.
Yes.
As soon as if I see them getting close, I'm gonna cast Hero Wisdom on you, and then Hero Wisdom on me.
You have the, I think it's lightning bolt. That's 150-foot template.
I think they only 250.
It's now 150.
It's
What's the mount's
100
speed?
something, right?
Huh?
This mount's move speed.
Was that 90?
40 presumably, which is a standard horse. It isn't specifically. Oh yeah, it actually says 40. It's 40.
Wait. This is 100 feet because this is
Perfect.
a 60 foot.
That's
diameter.
exactly what I need. Question is how far back? The first range increment does not matter to me, so I could be 200 feet from this zone and hit with no penalty.
I mean, realistically, I feel like the only thing worth spreading out over is the breath weapons,
Yep.
right? So if you're super far away and you're in that direction, but neither of you could be hit by the same breath weapon, that seems like productive placement.
It's 100 feet.
Okay.
Plan to fight it around here.
Yeah. I'm just looking for hitting that as well. Again, I can do 2 of these away, so like if I'm there in the trees, as long as I have clear sight, then
You should be like once it's down on the ground, like use your
Just maybe
repositioning
30
to sort
from
of
me.
be behind it.
30. Yeah.
Right.
So
we
I'll start here.
Zach, I cast Tailwind on myself. By the way.
My goal will be to.
Second level. I use my wand of Tailwind.
I'd do the same.
Let's say what, 8 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I will
same.
also tailwind myself.
I will not.
Mine's
So when
less
flex
about.
yourself,
Oh, you
30
tattooed
from me,
it?
Lance?
Yeah.
Since you're in the middle of 4
It's
spaces
such a
right
good
now.
tattoo to get.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys all on the ground?
No. I'll be in a tree.
Okay.
I'm on the horse.
I'm
On
on
the goat. Damn it.
Okay.
What kind of? How far are you actually going to be from this? Or are you about like
What?
just inside the tree line?
I'm basically just as far out as I can be while still being obscured.
How far can I drop without wounding myself?
10 feet, I think.
60.
Unless your acrobatics gives you something.
I don't think I have anything. I mean, I have decent acrobatics. I forget what the criteria is for dropping and taking less damage. Regardless, I'm in the tree. I have, because this is underbrush, presumably, I have basically completely undetectable. In addition to foil senses, so super undetectable. I guess I'll be like 30 feet up in a tree if that is possible.
Okay.
Maybe actually, we'll say 20, because I'll probably,
Come in,
if I
I
need
guess,
to
from the
drop
side a
down, I
little
want to be
bit.
able to drop
My man's
down.
gonna stay
but
further
I do
back,
want a higher
But like
vantage
me and you
point
were
to
actually
start
going
at
at this
least.
guy.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Try to stay within, was it 50
Where
feet?
would you like to direct the Owl Riders to go?
So I want all the owl riders to be
I mean, once we get
slightly
it-
higher if it's
Yeah, no,
possible.
that's- I mean,
Yeah.
Like how tall the
And
trees
this
are.
isn't a huge difference.
The trees here are probably
If I loudly
a good-
verbalize the
they're
application
mostly
to all
evergreen,
Yep.
so that
and they're probably a
you'll hear
good
it
30 to
and
40
you'll
feet.
at the same time.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I want them all at like 35 feet up in the trees.
Okay.
And probably another. Are we good with the owl riders being basically at the edge? Aiming at this is at the edge of their first range increment, so that they're further
I want them
back.
further back
and-
than us.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. And
yeah.
they're all at their first. So they have you said mostly like composite longbows. First range increments 100 feet. So back behind us, like another layer in the tree at like 35 feet, and shooting from like maybe 95 feet away Like
Yeah,
basically
so-
their first range increment.
So this is 60 feet past the little anti-dragon area. So
Okay.
they're, I mean, back and up from there.
Yep.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I coordinate with Elion, and it's so when this is ready to start, I am going to not quietly do the incantation for Earthbind, and that is his signal to also cast Earthbind on the dragon.
Okay.
We're trying to double up the first casting of it. And
if we catch one of their attention.
yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so all this preamble, they
Yeah.
flew past us
Yes.
and seemed to not notice us.
About 1,000 feet away.
Right.
Right. So not so far that they wouldn't be able to spot a bright white deer. Right. That's what you have out here.
The big one.
It's a spectacular looking stag.
But they fly further north, and out of sight, obviously, with the forest. Without you climbing all the way to the tippy top, you can't see anything.
Pack it in, go home.
10 minutes later, you hear a crash distantly in the forest to the north. The sound of like timber splitting.
No.
And then quiet for another maybe 10 minutes. And then, nothing. No, just complete silence. And then you hear hoots coming from the top of the trees.
I look over. I don't know if I can see you, Runar.
Yeah.
But I'll look over and like indicate whatever hand signaling we definitely have of indicating, like send a telepathic message to one of the owl riders and ask what's happening.
I can probably see one of them, right?
You have dark vision.
Correct. I need to be able to
give me
see
a
it.
perception check.
Okay.
Because they are absolutely hiding.
It's not very good. 15.
Didn't want to roll. Roll.
Let me see.
That's probably a good one to get out of the way, I'll admit.
And to be clear, I'd also lean and look up to see if I can make eye contact with any of the owl riders to see what the hoot's about.
What the hoot's about.
What did you roll total?
15.
Oh man.
And
You don't see a single one.
Okay.
Shit.
That's good.
I would.
What about?
Do you see any of them? Yes. You well, give me a perception. Assuming you.
Nat 1.
Not a nat one, I don't. Oh, it's
Hey,
not a nat
roll
one.
point.
We're good. It's not a nat one.
What was it?
It's a 7.
Oh, okay.
23.
23. You can make out 2 or 3 of them. Yes.
They seem panicked.
You can see them looking looking north. All 3 of them. They don't seem to be looking at you at all.
I would like to take out one of my animal shape scrolls and attempt to use it.
You put extra mounts in the
Go
forest, right?
Yeah. I sure did.
How far are they?
I cast heroism on myself, and then, depending on how much time elapses, I then...
Say 26.
That sounds like it's enough.
I think it's enough because I think it's rank 3 spell. I forget what the.
It's not that. It shouldn't be
It's
too
it's
high.
not.
It should be pretty
It's
low.
like 20 or 21. But yeah, so I'm going to
20.
activate that animal form.
You cast heroism.
Yeah, and then if 6 seconds later, I will cast Ghostly Carrier, and 6 seconds after that, I will cast Heroism on Rex.
Well, you have 6 seconds.
Okay, 6 seconds. Okay, I will cast Ghostly Carrier then.
Well, no, you cast heroism.
Okay,
That's your
I
6
cast
seconds.
Heroism. Yeah, 6 seconds.
I cast haste on my dear friend Redrick.
Okay.
I already cast my spell.
So if I look,
But it's
if I
not gonna be
look
helpful, is it?
after I've looked up, if I look into the forest, do I see anything?
Give me another perception check.
Oh, I sure will.
So
22.
I'm going to take the invisible form of a deer
Oh, because you're still invisible?
because I'm still invisible.
Got it.
Yeah, so whenever we get to the next round of actions, I'm going to go take a look.
Okay.
Because I'm very fast as a deer.
So can I audible and say Ghostly Carrier is my spell instead? Before you tell us anything else. I'm fine with leaving the original too.
I'd say leave your original.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys are all under pressure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
What did you roll for your perception?
22.
22. You don't see anything until it's on top of you.
Great.
I
do like that.
A
Reposition a little bit.
a dark patch. You see moving very, very quickly over just the tips of the tops of the trees, coming from the north at great speed.
Oh, our boy's about to get cooked.
And you see this dragon appear right off basically right out of the top of the forest, coming south, laser targeted to this creature.
God damn it.
I was as this moment clicked, I was like, yeah, no, it's just good hunting.
Yeah.
Pretended
Yeah.
it didn't notice, and then came in treetops.
Yep. Well, that sucks.
What you notice, though, with your perception check, is that as this creature comes out, lunging toward the deer, you see a second creature pull up behind it, sort of to get a better look at this attack, and you recognize it as the green dragon.
So the one diving down is not the one I recognize.
It's not the green dragon. That's right.
Do I potentially see its color?
Well, you literally cannot see color unless you cast light. So
That's fair.
no
moonlight right now.
I don't think it. Well,
When it goes out to the clearing, it's
let me check. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't even. I didn't think of what phase of the moon it was.
Roll for
I didn't know what phase of the moon
It is.
Come on, Zach.
It is about a half moon, and I think that's probably enough
Roll for cloudiness.
for. It is not. It is. There's no weather right now. It's
What
quite
happened?
and you can tell it is a red dragon.
Great.
This is this a creature?
Yeah.
What is this
I
deer?
think it's real, corporeal.
What?
Get the purple.
That tasted.
This was supposed to happen this way. You conjure a large creature to serve as your mount. It's a minion. It can't carry any other creature. It's destroyed if it takes more than 10 damage at one time, ending the spell.
Okay, well, it's getting attacked.
Yeah, it is. Well, am I able to? So the whole plan was this bad boy is swooping down. And I need to earthbind it because we have a.
There's a dragon up here, right?
Yes.
It came to the edge and stopped here.
Basically pulled up. Yes.
That's up there. How high up is the one that's sitting right here?
It pulled up about 60 feet up beyond the top of the trees.
So
So
it's
about
about
100
Yeah,
feet.
no, easy. That's getting earthbound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Green boy.
Yeah.
I was
good
gonna
call.
say, and this was after his decision. I think I'd rather the dragon shooting fire that way than the green dragon shooting poison top down on us.
The other thing is the green dragon is clearly like not paying it. He's just chilling there too. He's not in.
He's
hunt
not
mode.
locked in.
He's not locked in. I totally
And so
support
if we
it.
can even get like a round or two where we.
So I have several questions, Zach. In
Yeah.
case it matters. One,
Hey,
I was wrong.
attack
Well, this is a
red
question.
dragon.
One, I was wrong
Red
about
dragon
something multiple
spends
creatures.
10 seconds
That
eating a fake
it's when you
deer.
target one person, and
Cannot
that person
wait
gets
for
them
you
out.
to
It's
Okay.
not- and I have to cast it multiple times
Yeah.
on creatures. I was wrong about that.
Are
Two,
you a male deer or are you a doe?
is there any rule against me
I'm
targeting
a
myself
deer for
since
sure.
I already have Felru? Is there a reason I can't have
There's a
two?
bear that's better.
I don't think
combat
so.
But the deer.
As a
You could mount ski and usually
Okay.
1 foot on
That's
each
for sure
mount.
the move. You can still
Um,
use all your abilities, so why bother being the thing that
well, I'll do that. I'll target myself.
worse than what you can do.
Not sure that's strictly
I
first,
said.
but-
The mount has 30 AC.
Listen, this is where
Mount
you
has
can
30
just,
AC.
like,
It has my
I
AC.
appreciate
It takes 27 damage.
Which means that you do better.
I thought maybe I could give it an extra round.
That's actually a pretty great idea, honestly.
Well,
It was to be a
say
D.
one last question before we start.
Yes.
Were we planning on killing one and running, or was that the plan? It was kill one and run. It was not try to fight both.
Yep.
That was what I thought. It was
Well,
kill
unless-
one and melt into the shadows, right? That was my impression.
Unless this is going really, really well, which I doubt it will.
But like, I just want to make sure, like, before we.
That makes
so
me
it's-
happy.
Yeah.
I mean, if we one-rounded the green, we fight the red.
We have how many archers shooting at it?
Yeah, we have 10
10
archers shooting at it.
Let's go!
So like that's what I wanted.
It's not actually
Is
this big. Let's,
It's like horse. They're
level
both horse
8s?
size,
we'll
right?
do this size.
That one's kind of in between size-wise.
What the
The
silver one?
The crystal dragon is.
we can use that. Yeah, he's gonna. Well, yeah.
There's also a red and a black that are size category smaller than that that I like. That are in the box.
That's fine. You can put him on the because he's up above you, so you can put him on the riser.
Oh, he's up above.
That's actually what it looks
For
like
now.
because we have dark vision and we can't see color.
There you go. I love that.
Is this how big he really is?
He's not actually quite this big.
Is he the same size as like the green?
He's bigger than the green, but
Oh,
not significantly.
okay.
Not like
What size
I
category?
remember the green was horse sized.
yes. Green is horse sized.
Is he
Um,
large?
you can put him a little further off to my left over there.
Oh, so directly. Oh, I love this so much.
Oh, this is good. Yeah.
Just
I would,
direct
find him
I would
down
say
on
even
yourself.
further, maybe another like 20 or 30 feet that way.
Oh no, stay in the circle.
There you go.
But,
Why
He
did
doesn't
you-
come up directly behind the red one. He comes off a little bit to the side.
so
Why
I
didn't
guess
you
the
put
initial
circle
plan.
a little bit?
The initial plan would have been kill one and run unless we absolutely destroy one. Is that right?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Sounds
Okay,
reasonable.
so once
If
J-
we're
just-
unscathed.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a battle plan, right? We
Yeah.
have a plan and then do whatever we feel like.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, because I just wanted to make sure, like in advance, if I say like,
Yeah.
oh, we should start running, it's like it was something agreed upon in advance, not like we talked about this beforehand.
Yeah.
So I will cast
We've
Earthbind.
had enough
So
fights.
we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
This took you almost completely off guard.
Yeah.
This guy swooped down, tried to grab the deer with his claws. The deer disappeared. He kind of turns. I mean, he kind of does this pose where he turns his head, looking back.
The fuck?
And he lets out a screech, deafening screech, and you can see the green dragon's head start to swivel.
Yeah.
But that's the whole surprise around, if
Yeah.
you will. Everybody roll initiative, and we'll go from there.
Can I roll stealth? Presumably.
Oh yeah,
it says
it
we're
is.
hiding.
Any,
I-
any of you can roll stealth if you want, if you're hiding.
That's
yes.
what I am
Yeah,
doing.
okay.
It's a 30.
No, mine was
Okay.
only a 29.
Stealth initiative.
Rex.
Oh, also,
30.
well, I don't know that I could make a signal without giving us a way to give you guys Scout's warning, so you don't get one.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. I was like, well, we got the warning from the.
weren't the owls the scouts?
Yeah, like we got a.
Wait, hero was his hero wasn't a +1. Okay, I also have a 30 because I'm a hero.
Davian.
24.
Redrick.
27.
Tor.
22.
Easy face in my hand, but it's this way, not that, not this way.
Okay.
Glad I saved my 2 for that random perception check.
Gosh, there are a lot of people in this fight. Hold on one second.
Oh no.
No, I'm just trying. I want to make
Yeah,
sure,
well,
like,
I'll roll for
the.
Alien also.
Yeah, good call.
I already rolled for him,
Oh, okay.
but if you want to roll for him, you can.
We didn't use any of those
Okay.
energy resistance scrolls, did we?
I have them.
Good. Excellent.
Those seemed slightly less key to the ambush version and a little bit more potent when we're fighting them in a war zone.
I mean,
was my original
I
thought.
agree with you. I just, you know.
We also didn't know what other color of dragon we were dealing with until
I know, yeah.
now.
There's some reasons why that would not have worked. It's just.
Have I mentioned I'm immune to poison?
Okay. I'm going to put Kiliar in here.
Elion?
Kiliar.
Kiliar's in too? Oh, with the
They're in
taller
the
people.
back range. Yeah. I want to.
If you want to like do the thing that you did with the phalanx of people and like
group the
mass roll,
archers.
I'm going to group everybody who's not Kiliar into one other person,
Yeah,
if that's okay with you.
Yeah, please. That makes too much sense.
Assumed.
Okay. So far, it looks like Rex and Runa are going first.
Any what?
Cocktails on the menu.
Nothing new since
So,
the Thanksgiving
Not to,
party.
I don't know.
What did you get?
Pick it. 24.
Yeah.
But so the
Do you
I
have
don't know.
any-
The
not
Earthbind
something?
was
Oh yeah.
sort of
If I grab
the
some?
I don't know.
the go signal. So I guess
There's a lot more downstairs.
I don't know if
There's
that sort
Unless
of
there was anything you feel like
skips
making.
through until it's my turn, or
I mean, I'll make whatever.
you know, because like
just let me know.
Redrick obviously can't engage
I'll make
yet.
whatever. Just let me know what you want.
Elion's not doing anything until I'm casting my spell.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Well, they haven't seen us yet, so I mean, it would
Nope.
it would make sense for Rex and I to not attack, but I might still just take I might take my round like a non-attack because I haven't seen your signal yet. If that
So
makes sense.
you can.
I don't know.
It's tough because as far as I'm aware, ready in action would enable you to interrupt anything, right? But ready in action is a single action. It's not a spell. So rules as written, I'm not sure it works to like prepare an actual spell to be cast.
Fair. No, it wasn't even. I wasn't trying to prepare it in the I hold an action sort of way. It was literally just like when there was one of them to Earthbind, I was gonna try and Earthbind it and bring them down to our level, and was the. I don't know,
So
that was
what
the-
you all could do is just have agreed that
We pass our
Rick-
turns until he's gone.
regardless of what initiative is rolled, you will wait until the spells are cast. So it's not that you're passing your turn. It's just that your initiative is going to be lower than Davian's.
Okay. So we
So you
like
just-
pass to initiative 23, basically.
Yes, that you can do. But what that means is that if the dragons rolled better, they might get a turn before you go.
Sag. But that's okay.
I mean, I am fine with still doing what I would do in turn order. I just wouldn't shoot because I have plenty of setup stuff that I can do at top of initiative
Okay.
between hunting my prey and all that jazz.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm just not gonna because I'm not gonna bring awareness to them to us because they'll still if they're above him in initiative they're gonna take their turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll just be so sad if they just both fly away. They're just
it's
like,
not the end of the world.
see ya.
I'll cast Ghostly Carrier then.
Hold on. We still have to go through the initiative order.
it's
Oh,
me.
I thought we were first.
It's me
Oh, okay.
unless they're.
I was wrong because your dad rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So he had a 32.
Oh, he's the boss. Perfect.
Man,
I was wrong because
that's so depressing.
I have so many
You've so many to
I have so
take.
many
Yeah.
enemies that it started scrolling.
Oh.
So you guys are after Dad.
Okay.
Dad's waiting for me.
Okay.
So
All right.
Dad thinks for himself and casts the spell.
I would love for that to be the case, but that's not the plan. Just-
I know. I'm just kidding.
he can reduce his initiative if you want him to, instead of waiting until next turn.
Yeah.
Just go right after you, basically.
So he will. I'm going to put his initiative then at 24 or whatever.
Mine's 20. Or yeah, mine's 24. So.
Rex and Runar, it is you.
Okay. I hunt prey. The
Love.
green dragon in the sky.
Okay.
I do want that shirt for the record. I want that to be our next runtime initiative shirt.
Hunt prey love.
Yeah.
Boy, am I gonna hit this recall knowledge check. Boy, did I not. They're arcane, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How does a 6?
No.
8. It's an 8. Here
No,
we go.
no luck.
Well, I'll use my... I'm not gonna use my reaction. We don't need to use cognitive
wonder
crossover
if
for
you
nothing
should
useful.
Also,
Okay.
Probably will.
So
If you can
Earth
say
binds
what
happen,
else
and then
you
you
want
get
to
to
do,
react
because
to
I'm
where it
gonna...
is.
That's what I probably.
You good,
I'm gonna have more, but he's probably ready.
Runar?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Ghostly Carrier,
Got it.
and that's probably all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I don't think I can prepare a shot for if it comes down, right?
You can take 2 actions
This one's just
and ready an action, and then on any time between now and your next action, or whenever you choose, you can use your reaction to spend a single action.
You know, it's super cool. So I use 1 action to hunt prey. So I have 2 actions left, so I can
This
ready
plus
one,
20
or
feet.
is it spend 2 to ready one?
You spend 2 actions, and then that's your ready action. So then,
And then you can take 1 after.
right. So basically, you're trading
Perfect.
2 actions for a single action that you can use instant speed, so to
Perfect.
speak.
That is what I will do for it to be brought down. It's great that I have a 1 action thing called hunted shot. That's you take 2 quick shots against the one that you hunt.
Yeah.
So you remind me though. Keep me honest when you want to use that.
Yep, it's gonna be when after he casts his spell, regardless of whether the dragon comes down or not, he's gonna cast his spell. I'm assuming there'll be some audio or visual effect.
I am going
And
to enunciate.
Yeah, and the shots will come out when he says that. That's the intent.
Redrick.
I assume it's not within 30 feet, right? It's
It
actually
will
that's the height it's
be.
at.
It's a 100 and shoot, what did I say? 60 feet above the top
It's
of the tree.
100 feet up.
100 feet up.
Oh, okay. Well, so it is at the top of the purple stick,
Yep.
which is convenient. 20 feet.
In that case,
And
yeah,
it will be
I hold
2
my
spell
turn until
strike
after the
arrows.
dragon. Yeah, or after the spells go off.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he's going to sync with Aelion
Okay.
so that he can react after the earth binds occur.
And then combat.
And then I could cast Divine Lance, but
And now you're
No, I
gonna
couldn't.
ally.
He's actually a cultist.
So I'd like to. Zaga is also. I'd also like to unleash Psyche this turn,
over the
so that I can use my 3rd action to recall the teachings. So I prepare aid with my 1 action to anyone who's within 30 feet of me,
Okay.
and I can use my reaction to.
To do aid.
Yeah. So I will be aiding his shot.
Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot. How far are you guys from the red dragon right now? How many feet?
Over 100.
I'm somewhat
not
close.
100.
Not 100.
Not 100
Everybody
feet
else
away.
over 100.
Everyone else is over 100?
Yes.
Okay.
oh, terrifying presence.
Yeah, frightful presence.
There's a guy on his back, right?
Yes, there is a guy on his back.
Okay.
For now.
Don't know yet because we're under green if there's a guy on his back still, right?
We didn't notice when the first time we encountered him, though, I don't think.
No, we did not.
Yeah, you did not see a guy on his back necessarily.
Conditions perfect.
I love it.
Do we know Green Dragon's name? Does he have a name?
Ozerendion.
That's the only one whose name we know. I think.
Let me do the red one.
Well,
The red one
Someone's
we
got a
assume is Azarkul.
Yeah, we're assuming its name. We don't know.
We did hear the black one's name at one point. I did not keep note of
the
it.
blue one was.
Yeah,
Varanthian.
it was the black one's name was Coward, right? That was
Yeah,
it?
that's what I remember.
I think that's what I
At
remember.
least.
Yeah. I remember the blue one was Varanthion.
Yeah.
This is what we face.
crocodile on top of the.
His name's Dundee.
No, the crocodile's on our team.
Oh, sick! I forgot we had crocodile allies.
Just two ballista wings on the tree.
I run.
Also sweet.
Okay.
No one to reload him though,
Sky-
so it's okay.
Starscream, is that you?
That's true.
Is that his
You
name,
just got,
Starscream?
then you just see like the chain from like
Wait,
a
is that Starscream?
light
From, like, a
machine
Gatling?
gun.
The red dragon turns. He's about 10 feet off the ground right now.
Exactly where his feet are.
Having just missed, or missed. Having not grabbed hold of dinner.
How far does he?
He would have like felt it for like a moment, right? For 10,
Yeah, I
10
think-
damage worth.
And it would have just,
Yeah.
just gone.
How far does he turn?
It's like the cotton candy.
well,
Chewing
About-
on
about
like
face to look at
a
his
balloon, and you're
compatriot.
like,
Yeah.
and then it's just gone.
Yes. He's going to look up to his
It's the
compatriot.
cotton candy of deer.
Okay, new plan. We litter the countryside with fake animals and starve the deer to death.
Come on, damn it! Come on. This is where
Just
he
morale
turns
warfare.
around and then he sees a stampede of the 3 other animals.
They're not. I was wrong about the spell. I only have one.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you get to summon like 4 of those? That's
I was-
sweet.
No, I was wrong.
Sweet one.
But I also learned it gets the AC of the person who summons it. So it
hilarious.
had my AC for a little bit.
I'm
It didn't matter.
Um,
Anyway.
Try to dump me. That's fair.
He casts a spell.
Yeah, cool.
The dragon does?
Yes, his head like scans the trees. Doesn't make eye contact with anyone that you can see. And then he casts a spell on himself.
On himself.
Buffing.
No, I don't think he's buffing, but I do think he sees an invisible deer.
I didn't even think about that.
Are you hiding?
Oh, please, God!
Trifling.
Are you hiding?
He's invisible.
You have foil senses, don't you?
I do have foil senses. It's true.
How do you feel about grazing? Like just.
Stabby, it's your turn.
Oh, it's go time.
And my
Earth.
I'm just curious.
Mind.
When I see this dragon do this, does he suddenly focus on a specific spot after casting the spell?
It doesn't look like it
I pray that it's a buff and not see the unseen.
I would also love the idea of this dragon attacking a deer, it like feeling something and then pops, and then it like detects invisibility, looks over, and there's an invisible deer. Just
Well, to be fair, when the dragon saw the first deer, it was spectacular. So dragons are smart. It could have been like, oh, it's a fey creature. Turns around and sees another invisible deer. It's like this son of a.
What's that spell where you make an illusory copy go off while you turn invisible, so you can do whatever.
Oh,
It's a deer that does that.
mislead.
It doesn't
As a
seem any
reaction.
crazier than a.
It could be fey. It could be fey.
I love that you're an invisible deer. This is the most classic start to what was like, alright, sound plan, let's
It
go.
was a sound plan.
Turns on a dime, says see the
Mostly.
unseen, and
Hey,
sees an invisible deer.
It worked. Just don't mess it
I need a fortitude save from the green dragon.
From the green dragon.
Oh, 42, huh?
29.
That is a success, which means
It drops to the
Homie
ground.
is here.
He's grounded.
I
So
fire.
he
Is not can fly on its next turn. It's not grounded because
he just moves
passed.
down
He just
100 feet.
Gets on our level. Yeah.
You hear him screech as he falls.
Does he take damage?
2 shots.
No, it's falls
Safely.
safely.
If he fails.
2 shots. First one,
Not
by the way,
safely.
is spell strike ammunition type 2.
I use my reaction to aid him with occultism.
Yes.
How's a natural 20?
That's pretty good.
Right.
Alright, wait, how about you add +3 to it?
Makes me feel way better about my 22.
A natural 20 plus 3 will be
A natural 23 plus whatever you
I
get.
was just waiting. for the useful
41.
number.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's the wrong weapon. We don't have the bonus on it. 39.
Okay. That's a crit.
Alright, we crit with the spell strike ammunition, level 2, boys.
We take those.
Yep. And then, just because it's 2 shots in tandem. That's pretty good. 32, but since it's my second shot, it needs to take the minus. I need to double check the flurry minus again. It is less.
Just surveying.
29
Yeah,
is
my
the second.
second.
29 does hit.
Okay,
To get the +1 bonuses. For
so first shot, and it's a crit, so deadly
Weapon, yeah.
D10 as
This
well.
could be a lot of damage.
Sure.
Plus 48 from imaginary weapon.
Not bad.
Doubled?
so that I
2d8.
can get the +1 bonus from the
Yeah, that is doubled. I got a lot of
Fine.
dice to roll. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the deadly
So if I
D10
dimensional
first, so that I don't
something
accidentally group it with the doubled
Yeah,
damage.
You don't have to
yes,
look
that's
at
smart.
I guess around him.
Oh, I just want to get in the circle.
So 5 from the deadly D10.
Okay. Noted.
Does the wounding damage get doubled also?
But also,
What does it say?
It's you deal. When you hit a creature with a wounding weapon, you deal an extra 1d6 persistent
That's the
bleed
scary
damage.
part.
Yes, that's doubled.
So I'm gonna give you the doubled persistent bleed.
Well, it's 2d6. I'll have you roll it on his turn.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Where's the?
Okay, now I'm gonna do bow
Oh, yeah.
and
I think it's downstairs.
other.
Sorry. But yeah, fridge.
I'm gonna give you bow and the spell strike ammunition damage.
Okay.
That's a 6 and a 7. That's pretty nice. 13,
What if we kill both of these? That'd be a little bit
13,
insane.
17.
I doubt it's happening, but that'd be insane.
I think that one will bitch out before we get there.
And then it's 48.
48, yeah. I see a 7.
27. Uh, 32. So 64
Mhm.
plus that 5 from the deadly D10. So what is that?
That is
so
spicy.
69 points of damage on the first shot.
That's the crit, though.
Yeah, that is the crit, and then that will have the critical bleed applied to it.
Which I have noted.
Whenever that comes. And then the second shot is not a crit. It will not, there's not stacking wounding, right? So it's not going to matter that the second shot hits and applies wounding.
That is correct. It's at the highest.
Okay, so then this one is just the 2d8 from my shot and the 2d8 from the spell strike, level 1 ammunition. So, not great on these d8s. 4. So, 8 plus. So 15 more points of damage from the second shot.
Okay.
So like
Absolutely brutal.
I
So
imagine, like, as you're about to shoot, you get, like, this vision in your head where, like, you're in a pitch black forest and you just see this woman in black dressed next to you, and she's got two mismatched eyes, one of them blue and one of them's gold. Then you just hear, like, a voice in your mind. You see her draw back a bow. And she says, "Learn the patterns of the past, observe the state of the present, and take aim for the future you desire." And so, like, in the pitch black, she just lets out this arrow at nothing. Then this giant flying bat flies right into the trajectory and hits it. And then you snap back, and, like, when you draw your bow, I imagine, like, you follow that same arc.
yeah, and as I do that, I like lock in, and like my eyes flare, and I say, "Your head's gonna look real nice with your head down," and just the 2 arrows come out right at its neck for 84 points of
That
damage.
is
to start the
Absolutely
combat.
huge.
Dude, that's so
Oh my
fitting
God.
for using imaginary
Yeah.
weapon.
I
I also
and-
need to comment the fact how the frequency with which you just come up with shit like that is really impressive
Yes.
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Really
Comes
good.
off still extremely artful, even though you're clearly ad-libbing it. It's great.
Yes, 100%.
I sent you a picture, by the way, Lennon. I even made a picture of this person.
So the way that it looks when it actually hits, that's cool. The way it looks when it actually hits is the arrow goes in, and then like a spectral like second arrow seems like it slams in the exact same spot right after it. Is the way that
Oh, that's awesome.
the
Amazing.
imaginary like it's almost like an after echo of it hitting like the same spot and drilling in twice.
Amazing.
All right, that was my held shot, and then
The remainder of my turn, I am going to. Man, so I watched this just those arrows impact this dragon. Jesus. And I am going to use my one action focus spell of Dimensional Assault to blink 20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Gets me over here. But this is still adjacent to where this creature actually is.
You know what? I actually do need you to make a will save.
Ah!
you will save.
I will.
I assume it.
Not. 16 total.
I think you did it.
16 is
I'm successfully afraid.
a failure, not a critical failure.
That's good. That was really bad.
That would have been so shitty. Alright, so what does
That would've
that
been a hero
mean
point.
for my remaining action?
Well, so you are frightened 2. So I think in terms of what it means for the rest of your turn, it's just a penalty to your checks and DCs. So
Oh man,
-2 to attack.
-2 to all checks and DCs. Yes.
Ugh.
But it does go down by 1
19
every
meters.
round.
There's
Yeah.
so much.
Have some.
It's hideous.
What is it?
I opened that fridge
I
and
made
I was just
19
like,
liters
this is
of
the
eggnog.
best.
Oh, I
will-
forgot you made eggnog. I'm definitely gonna have some.
I will nog.
Yeah.
I found the nutmeg.
It doesn't otherwise
Later.
affect you negatively.
I
It's
was
just
gonna
your
go
checks and
everything
DCs.
So you can
Okay.
still.
I
was
will
like,
still.
it has
I
to
will
be
still.
just right around here. And I was like, oh,
We'll
okay,
shoot
go.
the shot. You made one good attack
Yeah.
over here from within the thing, which gives me a +1.
That's it. Everything basically.
Yeah.
Tax
So
damage.
this is just a regular strike against the dragon.
I heard you did.
Ooh, that you did.
84.
Pretty sick damage.
Yep. It was
30 minus 2 plus
I
1
heard
is
it
a
was
29 to
crit
hit.
spell strike.
29 does hit. That was exactly the same
Second
as
one was a normal hit level.
Rex's.
I led with level
This
2
is gonna
spells.
be
You also get +1 to damage.
+1 to damage,
I
and because
felt
it's
it was
big
It
enough,
was one of those ones where
I
was like,
gotta double check on Shadow Steel. I think I get another extra point because it's huge or bigger, or large or bigger.
Green guy's large.
the realms
Large.
die.
Okay. Let me.
Is
I
he
think
huge?
it's in a pin between us with the.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, so at least
I
has to
can
be at least
grapple
huge to
damage,
get
right?
it. So
That's
it's
just
just
Do you both want
7
eggnog?
plus
Yes.
5.
That wasn't too pleased.
Uh,
Just
You're the best.
12 damage.
Okay.
Do you want any?
One of it is
No,
cold
good.
damage. I don't really think that matters, but 12
I
total
assume
damage
not,
from the
but-
strike.
Good to know.
And that will complete my turn. And
Your dad.
yeah, I was
Now it's your dad's turn.
yeah.
Nice.
He rolls will.
Oh yes.
He rolled a 33.
Oh,
There. Research that motherfucker.
So-
So he saw my
That's taller, but this
Earthbind be successful.
No, no.
So this first time he's gonna use all 3 of his actions to
Magic.
Wand of Shardstorm with all 3 actions because it's within range.
Okay.
He saw it be successful.
He saw it come down.
Oh.
He saw the dragon come down, and so we've talked strategy, and the overtime deeps that this represents is
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
really good. So that is 8 plus 3 since there's 3 total missiles, so 11 points of force damage, and then just for the next minute, one more missile.
I see.
It's Wand of Manifold Missiles.
Yeah, got it.
Was lent to him.
Got it.
So yeah, 11 force damage, and that will complete his turn.
95.
It is then Redrick's turn.
Alive for 12.
107 in.
107.
Redrick, I need a will save.
Yep.
The Behir had like one.
We're at 107 right now, by the way.
damage.
Yeah.
I think the Behir had like between like 130 and 150 it took. So like
26.
Okay, you are frightened.
Probably not.
Ooh.
I passed.
no, I think that's probably about what this guy is if I had to guess.
Edition. Frightened. 1. Okay. Okay. I can still get close to the creature, right? That's 5th edition thing, right?
What's that?
Yeah, frightened is just the debuff.
Oh
I
yeah, it's
believe.
just a penalty to all your checks and DCs.
I'm gonna move to get in the circle.
Okay.
I'll stand there actually. So most things.
Does Felru have to make a frightened save?
I guess so.
Yes.
Just give me a hand. Just take that middle one.
Where's Feller's? There it is.
Got it.
Thank you, sir.
Probably gonna fail. 21.
I hate to be that.
Frightened 2.
No, okay.
I hate to be that guy, but
Oh yeah.
It doesn't. It might matter.
Yep.
yeah. Thank you. You rock.
And you still hit, even with the debuff.
There's only it's -2 and I had +1.
Oh,
and it was,
right.
and it was my first
I worked
actual
really
strike,
hard.
so
Yeah.
it's still a good
You
bonus.
bring us
Yeah.
3. You got up
2. Okay.
more than I can say.
Then
only want ice in it.
I will two-handed swing at the dragon.
Okay.
Because it's already a
So,
It's one of the few
I'm gonna use your
drinks where I don't
omen.
want to fit.
+4.
Dilutes a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit.
it.
Understand.
+4 especially. That's 22. That's a 33 to hit.
Let's go.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I don't like you hesitated there, Zach.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hit, all right.
The 29 hit.
Get them
So,
D12s out here. Let's
I'm
go.
guessing
Oh,
Zach
yeah, you're right. Thank
didn't
you.
know that it was going to be checked.
14 plus 7. 21 points of slashing damage.
Not
He
bad.
is at 120.
And then I will swing again.
And he's gonna take bleed damage, right? Critical
Oh yeah, on
bleed.
his turn. Critical bleed. And then he's got to beat the flat check to break the bleed.
That is a 21 to hit.
That bounces off his scales.
Okay. And with my last, actually 4 actions, I will.
Didn't you move?
You hasted me.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which I guess that second attack would have been the hasted extra attack. So I want to use that early.
Yeah. Right, because you can use your other actions for other stuff.
It's more versatile, yeah. And then I will. I don't think this is gonna work.
Grapple him.
I think I'm going to assurance try to grapple him.
Let's go. I respect it. So hardcore respect it.
I mean, how can you not?
I mean, look.
It also
look.
makes a ton of sense when I'm currently also adjacent, which
Yeah.
like that was the original thought was we don't have a spare wizard to Earthbind, and I'm just Earthbind
Yeah.
guy, and we
Yeah.
needed the damage. but-
24 against his forward 2 DC.
No.
No, okay. And then my last section, I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
Hey, you know what's really good? Haste.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Well, dragon's gonna try to fly away. Anyone have an attack of opportunity? Go ahead and try to make your attack of opportunity.
What's the... Does the dragon go between them and me?
Yes.
What was yours?
22.
Wow.
24. So he landed 20.
Yeah. It's a hero. Don't actually.
No. I only have one left. I used one of the two earlier.
So you're debuffed.
So 8 plus 15 is 23.
Is that +1 from the aura?
24.
You manage to hit it, but it bounces off his scales as he flies away.
Up.
No, straight out toward the red dragon.
He has to go up a little because he's on the ground.
With trees. Oh, he's at the edge of the forest. Never mind.
He's not going to fly his full speed either. He is, and you're right, he does have to come up off the ground a little bit. He's going to come out.
Like 16. Wait, no, that's.
You know what?
This is Dragon Fight.
Where was he before?
Right next to the two of them there. You can probably take the risers.
Oh, right.
Nothing's on there.
Wow,
right?
this is deeply inconvenient. But just in case he flies up, we can inaccurately represent him again.
Were you at the diagonal or were you here?
I was where I am.
Okay.
Or at least relative to him.
Oh man.
Remember us?
He screeches,
Again?
comes back, and puts about 30 feet between. He actually interposes himself between the two of you and the red dragon. So he flies over.
So it's like
So he's
right next
in
to me.
between.
He's like right next to Tor,
That's hilarious.
like almost on top of him, like directly
can't wait to
adjacent.
I don't know how much movement I'm
That's
actually
what
trying
you
to
last
do
hit
here.
this
Do one more diagonally
Making
toward
execute this
Tor,
guy.
It sounds like a will
Um,
save from Tor.
and then one more back toward me. That's where he's gonna be.
Perfect. The little tail bits are really inconvenient for
Yeah.
You
character
have 2
placement.
will save buffs, right?
And then I need a
you definitely
reflex save
definitely
from
got
the three
double
of
will
you.
saves, right?
I think I might have.
I'm like
You,
90%
Felru,
sure.
and Davian.
Oh,
Oh, thank God! I was like, I didn't think you'd be able
Oh,
to
it's on your
hit
turn.
my dad from
Oh.
here.
So I'm confident that my
Reflex.
notes
I'm also confident in you.
Boo.
have not saved because I
Didn't
know
roll
I
like
played
I
it
wanted
here
to
before,
roll.
and they're not
22.
Oh,
Okay.
the,
there. My
It's two.
card.
It's 2
Fail,
will
but
saves.
not a
was one of them.
crit
I think the
fail.
third was
Possibly.
reflex.
Pot of greed.
Maybe?
18.
Reflex or
Okay.
I think it was another save. I don't think it was a skill check or a tackle. Was it?
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't.
Oh my god, Felru.
Not good. None of us hit double digits of the 3
Oh,
saves that we just
no.
rolled.
You have
4.
4. Oh, is he doing a dex?
It's
18
reflex.
again, actually. Right?
18 again?
Yeah.
-2, unfortunately, from Frightened.
It's already on there.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, good. That's
Yeah,
good.
same.
That's actually really lucky. That's the difference between a crit fail and a fail.
Yeah.
Everyone, all 3 of you take 32 poison damage.
It's rough. It could be worse. It could be a lot.
None of us crit failed.
It could have been twice as bad.
This is the first damage that was
Oh, I
dealt
get
to us.
you got it?
Yeah, let it go.
No. Critical persistent.
He
bleed.
saves on his bleed damage, but
Takes the first.
takes 2d6.
Felru's in trouble. like, if a red dragon
7
bleeds, it
points
hits
of
him.
bleeding.
Oh my god.
No shot.
He looks so bad. He looks about as bad as you can be and still be
Hey,
alive.
Tor.
135.
Hey, magic deer.
Guess whose turn it is?
Please kick his brains in with your hooves.
Don't put this pressure on me, guys.
He's off guard to you.
Don't worry, 10 archers in the trees are gonna find.
That is true, actually. Yeah, Kiliar hasn't gone yet.
Yeah,
If you don't
I have
finish
some
it,
pretty
Kiliar
good
will.
confidence
Alright.
in Kiliar.
Does Frighten go
But
down at the
it's
beginning
more
of your turn or
fun
end
if
of
you
your
do
turn?
it.
What's that?
Does Frighten go down at the beginning or end of your turn?
This is the perfect
End of your
hit
turn.
run.
Oh, so I'm not frightened anymore.
Oh. I am.
Yes, that is true. You lose 1 immediately after your turn's over.
So I'm
Did I,
assuming.
did I fail or miss anything by 1?
No.
I didn't think so.
I think I will. Probably gotta try. Let me see what my bonus to hit with this guy is. If I just go ahead and that's not bad. I think I will. Yeah, man. I think he flies back, breathes this poison damage, and then from next to him, an invisible deer appears and just tries to gore him with
My
its
God.
antlers.
would be the coolest takedown
It
ever.
would be amazing if you just like stab his heart with your +1. You're in the zone.
Oh, it's true. Is it? I don't think 24 is gonna be good enough, guys.
I
Right?
didn't even touch it.
No.
No,
I don't think so.
probably not.
Is it worth the hero point?
Given
For
what's
death and
given
glory.
what's staring at you with you being the optimal target, probably not.
I mean, he's just an endear.
But do it.
All right, so
No,
20,
do it.
24.
24 is not a hit.
All right.
God, I want the deer to kill itself.
I'm new to being a deer.
Just a little dough.
What if you just like?
Like he's got a deer to throw a boomerang at him now. or-
So-
I
so-
should-
well,
What if you just
Yeah.
regurgitate
You just,
the
like,
wand
throw
of,
your
wand of
antlers off.
manifold
So the
missiles?
deer narrowly misses, but then the deer strikes a a kinetic stance.
All right.
He gets on his back.
No, still on all fours. No. We're not personifying this deer. It's just so it shifts its stance a little wider, and water, snow begins to flow around this deer. It's actually when it comes into being, you all can see it's in the form of a reindeer.
Of course it is.
And as the swirling ice begins to form, a shard of ice is going to lash out at the dragon. Actually,
This is a classic.
This is a classic.
no. I'm gonna start my winter sleet stance with it because I don't think 3 attacks is going to do a whole lot for me this round. But I will, with my third action, throw a shard of ice at it, which is going to be.
If we get out of Green Dragon kill with
That's
only
attack.
taking 30 damage on 2 player characters,
Is it nat 20?
That's a nat 20.
Hey.
let's go.
Oh my gosh, he's.
With the ice spike.
Ice spike.
Watch out for those invisible deer; they'll get you.
Get off my lawn!
Well, I have a feeling you might be able to deal the required damage.
It's just 14 points of damage.
Well, he had 1 HP, so.
The bleed was that close.
The bleed was. If I didn't roll a 1 on one of the dice.
I thought for sure the bleed was going to take him out.
Wait,
I mean, it was
would
a
that have
6
saved us
and a
the breath
1.
weapon?
No,
Or is the
no, it
bleed at
came.
the end?
It's
At
end
the
of
end.
it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, I
Who
just
cares?
get style
Only
points.
1 round in this guy.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm assuming he doesn't have a rider on his back.
He doesn't.
So
and
this
after-
dude is just like,
And then
whoa.
But actually, it's
Calm
actually
down.
so you see a guy just hanging from a tree.
as the deer, I'm gonna just turn, look at the red dragon, and stomp my foot.
Dude. Absolute badass.
I love it.
Oh my god. That makes me so happy.
Do we have a deer?
You'll be pleased to know that not one single
Archer?
archer is able to hit this red dragon. Partly it's because most of them have short bows,
He's like,
and they're at a
he's
more than a
1
range
out of
increment.
a range increment, yeah,
so they really have to roll a natural 20 to do anything here.
yeah. I
Um,
don't blame them.
Kiliar, though,
They're
might be able to.
They're kind of shooting like as supplemental threat and less as primary damage.
Caleb, how big is your deer?
Kiliar
Just
misses.
normal, medium.
Okay.
Kiliar rolled really poorly, though. Otherwise,
I
he
couldn't
really
find
did
any-
have a chance here.
Anything higher
He's my
level.
boy. It's all right. It happens.
That brings us back to Rex.
Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna hunt prey.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Recall knowledge of a 19.
On what?
The red dragon.
Okay. There are two. There's still. Remember, there are 2 creatures.
The red dragon.
Okay.
I don't have anything with antlers, but this has 2 heads. Basically
And
the
if
same.
that is not a success, I have my reaction of cognitive crossover that lets me instead make this with a
It's a fun ability.
medicine as my bonus.
What's the roll?
When I add to it, or
Diagonal.
like the initially before cognitive crossover.
I guess so.
19 when it's an Arcana check.
That is not enough.
Okay, then it is. Let me double check if I have to re-roll or if I just swap the. You reattempt the triggering check, so I'll have to re-roll it, which is too bad because I rolled really well.
Yeah, you got a 17. I saw that.
Which
Is
would
that
have been a
nice?
31. But, okay, I mean
That's pretty bad.
27.
27 is enough. Is there something specific you'd like to know about this dragon?
Well,
How much strong is it? Stronger? It's bigger than these guys. Maybe how much stronger it is.
I did not critically succeed at identifying it.
I think it's only
presume.
bigger.
You did
'cause
not.
We're using the.
Um,
okay.
I'm gonna do something that perhaps
It's a huge creature.
I
I
shouldn't.
think it's, I think
It's a
it's
3x3.
still.
It is 3x3.
It is, but it's not nearly.
This is 4x4.
It's not nearly as big as this.
Lance, can
So
I
it's still-
only use your reroll card if I or if I fail?
It's like a moose. compared to a horse.
Yeah, that's
That's
a good example.
question.
It's bigger, but not a size category bigger.
Because I could skill check reroll with a +4 here. And the advantage of doing so is if I critically succeed, I give everybody +1 on
There's no requirement that you
their next
fail.
attack roll.
There's no requirement that you fail this the check if you want to use
And
it.
it feels like this is a skill check, which means it's not a save. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna re-roll it with the harrowing card that gives me
Okay.
the skill check reroll +4.
It's worse.
It's worse.
Okay.
Brings us down to now at 23. Do I get anything out of it?
23. No.
Okay. All that was worth it. He's now hunted. I shall use my second action.
We're
to...
in tandem, right? Same initiative order.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm too far away to hit him, right? That's more than 120 feet. I think.
Where's the 100-foot thing? I think you're just a bit too far.
I'm not close enough, right?
Correct, you're not.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my turn to cast Heroism on Rex. And use Recall the Teachings again.
Okay.
So I'm prepared to aid him. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. I will take my hunted shot, and once again, I will be using a Type 2 ammunition on the first shot.
Okay.
Should I Type 3 it?
Exactly.
Just.
I only have 2 Type 3
I am the first square outside of the
Type 3. The Type 2 in case he runs right away.
Type
That's
2,
that's
yeah.
my concern is that he's is that he bolts.
If I get frightened while I'm
Now,
frightened,
Should I
Could it
double
stacks,
Type
just
2?
adds up.
I think
Maybe
it
type 2.
adds to the current
Left?
number. Yes.
Yeah.
I have 5 Type 2s
I think that works with anything that goes down by
Four
1 every
type
round.
I don't know.
It just is additive.
Makes sense.
I'd probably start.
I like the
Type 2,
13
type 1.
This
So
is
the
a
second
lot
one
better
is
than
They're
the
doing the
best
same
activity.
thing
5e fear
again,
one.
then.
I do too.
can't
That's what I would
go
Or
do.
even
fight
just
this
2
bit.
Type 1s. Because
Like-
But I'm
honestly,
brave.
I'd rather
I'm gonna
do
s-
that
just gotta strafe.
fully
Yeah.
Then, because right now if he runs,
I'm gonna Type 2 and Type 1.
Okay. I'm using my reaction
To aid.
him. Adding,
That's pretty good.
add a
roll.
+4 to whatever you get. Because you get +1 from Heroism and +3 from Recall the Teachings.
29. You said +4?
+4.
So 33.
That does hit.
No crit though.
No crit.
Reasonable. And second shot is a nat 1.
What if you're in the army and these dragons just leave to go hunting for the 10th time over the last like 2 days, and they just don't come back?
Nice.
I heard a deer got him.
They had enough.
Okay.
That's what you get out.
tired of this, Grandpa.
Dragons don't let him play in the reindeer games.
One frog.
So you
Rudolph the
Whatever it
Red-Nosed
was.
Dragon's nose was covered in dragon blood.
So you got 48.
27 points of damage,
Okay.
and he is wounded.
Okay.
So I'll take
Just
1d6
bloodied.
persistent bleed.
Wide eye. Come at me, bro.
Yeah,
So the
so-
wounding rune just means whenever you hit him,
Yep.
bleed.
Yes.
Yeah, so when you
And on the
like go to draw back your bow, you get like another flashback. The same person just like reaches down, sort of pats you on the head, and says, "Some people might call that luck, Runar, but we the blessed know that was fate." And that's all you see.
This
You
one,
get
like, this one is reassuring because
You
of
feel
the
like really
nature of it, but like a little confused. So the first arrow is like a perfectly good shot. The second arrow just goes. And it's like,
Oh no, I'm overthinking it.
But the first one does the same thing where it nails him. This time we'll say like in his like arm, and the same effect occurs where the first one sinks and then a spectral arrow follows into him too.
Okay. Excellent.
I guess technically I have one more action, but I don't really know what I would do. Can I hide? Is one action to hide?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I hide.
Okay.
Just like in a tree. Just...
I just realized I've still not cast an aggressive spell. I'm good right now.
Oh yeah, you're invisible still, huh?
Well, I'm hidden. I'm not invisible. I can cast invisibility.
You guys ready to get cooked?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm hiding though.
Admittedly,
Not you.
we don't present great targeting options unless we're moving a. Oh yeah.
I'm hiding poorly.
I need
Get over here.
a reflex save from Davian.
Off was.
Yeah, I think so. Are you within 50 feet?
So you know that
From the end of this?
Yeah.
10.
That's the closest thing to deer.
Did you mean
This is
like a
60
deer
feet
as in
across.
like
Oh my God.
endearing rather than antlers?
I am not.
Okay, so you're good.
Oh my god. That's
Or do you
incredible.
mean a deer like
27 reflex.
Okay.
And you also need my will save from this one, I assume?
Not until your turn.
Okay.
So what? He has a fire cone. Is that right?
Yes.
So I'm in it.
Yes.
Okay. Is he on the ground? Or is he in the air?
He is on the ground.
Okay. I will need him to make a.
Yes,
A
make him
reflex
feel bad
save?
about
How
himself.
funny would it be?
Oh my
if you
God.
got a nat 1.
28.
That sounds like he didn't roll a one.
Yeah.
That's
You rolled a
succeed.
two.
You rolled a 2, yeah.
You're good.
I would like to sense his motive.
Reflex save.
Also with a gator.
Asha's dragon, or gator comes out of the grass. It's been hiding here the whole time.
What if our
I'm gonna hero point this.
early hunter boy just came out of nowhere? It was like,
Oh
y'all are
my
crazy.
dude,
and
I
fired
freaking,
off.
I would love him so much. What was his name again?
Jor?
Jor Nathan, yeah.
Jorg was the
MVP.
30. You both take 43 fire damage.
That's what this is.
That was half. Yeah.
I will.
Wait, what? That was half?
You both failed. You
Okay.
take 43.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
With a 30, you failed. Okay, we
43 fire damage?
On a fail, that just like downs anybody.
43, right?
43.
Um,
Well,
I will
anybody.
deflecting wave. That
Right now it downs me.
to
Yowzer.
Because your reaction doesn't work on spell. Or,
resistance
The enemy has to be equal to me.
level.
okay, I was
And-
thinking just my parts.
If you think damage would work, but both
43
you and the enemy has to be.
27.
You took 30 something from the poison,
Yeah.
We're fine.
and you'd be down by a 40.
I'd be down if I crit failed.
Oh, that'd be the 80. That's
He,
understandable.
what's the save for bleed? 15?
Yes, flat check.
He
50.
failed his bleed, so what is his damage?
Actually, I'd be up.
He-
I'd be up with 4 HP.
Nice. He will take 3 points of persistent bleed.
Okay. The rider of the dragon swings down off of his neck, landing in front.
What does he look like?
He looks like
Hell.
an abomination of a hobgoblin.
Ooh, wait,
Um,
bring out Boss Goblin.
He look.
We got a good one over there.
It looks like a hobgoblin that has been deeply, deeply affected by some sort of. Perhaps he was burned as a child and deeply disfigured, but you can tell there is a power about him. He almost vibrates with energy, and you can almost see the waves of rage falling off of his body as he stares at this this dead dragon in front of him.
I want to charge him, but I also want to run.
He does need to make a
Reflex?
an athletics, or sorry, acrobatics or reflex.
Preferably the what he's worse at.
25.
Still succeeds. My DC -2, which I
Oh, that's so
Uh,
troll that it's not.
yeah,
Why is it
it's-
not your DC?
because it would be too good if it was my
What?
DC.
Why?
I mean, it
Because
sounds
it
like
would-
it. I mean, it
It
would
would
be
have
good
affected
enough.
one thing so far if it was my DC.
He as he jumps from the back of the dragon, he pulls from his back a enormous pickaxe. It's about 4 feet long, and it looks like one of the tines has been bent around into like a curlicue, and inside of it is just a rock that he's bent it around, and the other is just a pick,
That's
basically.
cool.
That's cool.
Um,
So he's got a hammer and.
I want to kill you, but
Wait, isn't Pick
That's-
the
that's
one that does a lot of damage when you crit?
No, that's,
in first
Probably.
edition.
In this edition, is Pick? I just remember Pick being.
I think you're right.
Very
man. I
scary.
think pickaxe is a.
I remember because I remember looking when I was looking at
Actually, I
Fire.
think you're right.
If you get crit, you get nuked from orbit.
Pick,
Yes.
Pick is like really scary. From
It's
what
the
I
power
remember.
gaming.
And I remember it was the power gamer one. Like,
the way
this
it works is if you crit, the damage dice goes up a step.
Oh
That's cool.
boy.
That's bad as I thought, but cool.
Only a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
It's a fatal attribute.
You could turn invisible in combat, right? No.
No, once I'm visible, it's on a 10-minute cooldown, so I can chain them together. But
and
I can
it does
I can
one
become
additional
consumed.
damage.
Well, I
die.
can.
15 piercing plus bleed.
I'm getting you out of there.
40 to hit.
Oh, 40 crits.
Where are we from?
40.
This guy's capable of rolling 40s and not.
I could almost roll 40.
72 damage plus 2d6 bleed.
That is exactly enough. I
Uh,
have
the-
72 health.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
Too
Damn
bad.
it.
I did roll 2 9s on those d12s. That was a really good roll.
I was gonna say the bleed doesn't apply yet.
Yeah, the bleed does not apply yet. Well, does it? Yeah, it does apply when you're unconscious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the bleed damage applies on your.
Yeah,
turn.
that was when you almost died when you weren't here. Because you were bleeding and we couldn't.
This
get
is
you
the
to roll a
second
flat
time that
check.
I've been down with a.
Do you turn
With the bleed.
into?
Davian.
Turn back into.
How does the
yourself,
hit points
please.
work with the
Yeah. Also, did you have?
is there a buffer?
Yeah.
Health buffer?
I gained 10 temp HP, which I had and went through.
So you would have turned back into regular Tor.
No.
It doesn't. You don't change back once
Correct.
you lose the.
Yeah,
HP.
it's not like 5th edition's.
So you just still a
transformation.
deer.
This is above
I mean, if it's
concentration.
concentration.
If you're
It's
still a deer,
concentrate.
this dude looks so confused.
It's concentrate.
what
so I'm probably
is this
A
deer?
druid,
not
obviously.
a deer anymore.
No, when you
No.
faint, you lose
Oh, okay.
concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Accurate.
Where's Tor Mini?
We're gonna need you to
It's
use your
over there.
hasted action to get
Oh,
to get Tor out of here.
I know.
Nah. Don't worry about that.
All right, Davian, it's all you.
Oh, I wish I wasn't right
Just kill
now.
both of them. If we do a 3-for-1, that's fine.
I agree.
There's two of these guys. There's two of these guys, and just one of them can roll a 40.
That's fine. Just kill him.
Yeah, but he was in melee range.
Look, we've eaten 2 breath weapons.
Yeah.
Both of us. It's not great.
Drink a potion.
Is it start of my turn or end of my turn that frighten goes down by 1?
End of your turn.
Okay. I
Oh, you do need to roll actually for his frightened.
wait again.
Different dragon.
For the different dragon.
Oh right. Never mind. I asked you about it, but I didn't.
Ooh. Pretty good.
That's Will, right?
That is will.
29.
29 is enough, so you only get one more.
Oh, I still get one more.
Success is 1, failures 2.
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
Is crit success immune?
Yes.
You should probably have crit succeeded.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say to Redrick, back into the trees. to see if they pursue. And I'm going to. I'm going to move one more time. And my last action is going to be using my healing gloves. And that's it.
Okay.
So my frightened will go back down to 1 at the end of my turn.
Yes.
What does your dad do?
Yeah, what do you want your dad to do?
Um,
Your dad looks... Because he's over there by you now.
yeah.
He looks like absolutely terrified. Like he did not expect shit to get this intense.
Yeah, that tracks. Alright, so he's...
Are you pinging?
He is in the plan, or he's going to stick to the plan. He is going to try and earthbind the red dragon here
Okay.
Let's go.
using one of the scrolls.
Let's go grab
Okay,
it.
so his...
Oh wait, actually, does the... Oh, you choose targets each time. So also, 4 points of force damage
Oh, right.
to the red dragon,
Yep.
because the wand keeps going.
That's what you want to see.
And actually, I'm gonna grab a die so I remember how many more times. Because it goes for it does this for a minute, so I have 9 more plinks left.
Thanks.
And yeah, we're gonna. I need a fortitude save from the red dragon.
With your dad's DC, right?
Dad's DC.
Which is 50. That's crazy.
What is your DC?
Mine is 24.
Okay.
My son's a magus. My
If
DC
he's a
is
full
24.
cast, if he's a wizard caster, it would be 26 at the same level, Zach. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah. His is actually, it's not that much less than yours, and that's why I was
Yeah.
curious. Okay, so red dragon needs, you said will?
Fortitude.
Fortitude. He rolls a 28, which is higher. It's a success.
So
Not a
it's
critical success, though.
Right. So red dragon is now on the ground, not flying.
Okay. Excellent. Anything else from Dad?
I think he is going to very wisely move to the edge of the range of the wand and his spell. So he's like at like 115 feet away. Both things he's doing are 120-foot range.
He as he moves back, so he sort of shuffles back, eyes on the dragon. He looks at you and he says, "Is this really what you've been up to?" Thank you, haste.
Yep. It's my 4 actions.
Clutch.
1, 2, 3. Pick on 4 is run.
This was your third hasted round.
Second. Oh, I have to make a will save for the dragon.
Yes, you do.
Well, but but even when that first round when you just like waited until you were after me.
Yeah. So that was round 1, and then this is round 2.
Okay. Yeah, I get to the.
Woo! Okay, natural 20 for me.
Nice.
Hey,
and Felru.
no more frightened for you.
Yep.
Ever.
And then the.
Well, unless you stick around for more than a minute.
Ever.
From any dragon.
And then a 28 for Felru.
Felru gets 2 more.
Damn.
Holy smokerino.
Oh wait, no. Let me check. That's the wrong DC. 27 is a DC, so you just 1 more.
Goes up and goes back down. So Felru's still gonna stay at frightened 1. Actually, I'm actually not going to bracelets of dashing yet.
Okay.
That's okay. Instead, I will just dash twice. So then I'll move an additional 20 feet as part of this round instead. 'Cause it's
Oh,
more
that makes
cost-effective.
sense. Just barely, you get a little bit more
Yeah, for this
because
round.
you get a full action of movement instead of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Felru, god damn it.
Did you give him his +1 for standing in the wonderful land? It wouldn't have made a difference, but because it's still not a crit success.
I think Felru's gonna die.
No.
Tor.
Could you have put him in his Pokeball?
I need 2 actions to do that.
Sorry, who's you up towards that?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
God damn it.
No, Felru lives.
This is a roll for bleed.
Well, first saving throw for dying,
Yeah. Which is...
which flat saving throw
Yeah, it's 10,
plus dying value.
and I'd be
Right.
dying 1.
Yeah, you're dying 1.
You have the
Flat check.
Do you still
Oh,
have
wait,
your
no.
hero point, or
I
did
think you
we-
had the 2.
He
will
crit
saves
you.
and a flat check.
So you're dying 2.
Even if it just put me to 0?
Yeah, if you go down on a crit, you go to dying 2. I'm
Oh,
almost
interesting.
positive.
Can I instead give my
Do you
last
still have
action to
your hero
Felru?
point?
What's that?
Can I
you
instead
use
give my
it?
last action to
The
Felru?
breath
and have it
weapon?
run?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have Felru bolt it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I can take a hit much better than Felru can.
So, flat check at a
I'm
DC
gonna
12.
emerge from the forest riding Felru back into battle.
Love it.
We got
I'm
this,
dying
buddy.
3, and then bleed, right?
Then bleed. Hold, let me double check to make sure that is the case.
Wait, did you really roll 11?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But under the circumstances, I want to make extra sure that that's how it works.
Your and hero point resets dying
I
value.
don't have a hero point.
Just it,
Why would you-
if
what'd
you
you
would
use it for?
if you would lose if you would increase your dying value,
Breath
you can use
Why
the
do you
hero
guys
point
keep
to
asking
stabilize
what I
it.
used it for? As if I was just like, I didn't have a hero point this session. I just didn't
I
feel
just didn't know what you used it for.
the breath weapon. I would have crit failed that breath weapon.
Which
And
would
we'd be a
have put
turn-
you. I was gonna say which would have
We'd
put
be
you
a
at
turn
this
behind
sooner.
of whatever,
Yeah.
because it would have still been a crit.
Yep.
It says your dying condition increases by 1 if you take damage while dying, so that's not the case, or by 2 if you take damage from an enemy's critical hit.
But
Oh,
that
maybe it's
but
if
that's
they, if
like
they
if
crit
you
you
die.
while you're down.
Yeah. While you.
Or
yes,
critical
too.
failure on your save. That's while you're already down. That's not when you go down.
Okay, good.
But he will.
That-
Guys, it's fine. I'm just dying 3.
Well, he will take damage from the bleed.
Yeah.
So dying 4.
No, I'm dying 2.
He's dying 2 right now.
dying
Because you
3 from
failed
the.
it.
He's going to take damage from the bleed.
Because if I'm dying 4, I'm dead.
If you
Yeah.
say, go ahead and save
Oh, against the bleed.
against the bleed.
What's
yeah.
what's the number? I'm
Flat
looking for?
15.
Flat 15.
Does he have a flat check reroll, Lance?
No, 13. I keep
So
just
you're dying 3.
skirting under the DCs.
Like literally,
It's so
I got an
unfair.
11 and
It's-
then a 13.
like at least just have one of them have been the right
Yep.
one.
Just min max it.
No one's got some healing for Tor.
I do, but I spent all my action economy getting him.
Yeah, I have a healing potion.
I cannot heal anybody from range.
Neither can I, but I'm moving. I'm moving up to heal.
Yeah, I'm in a tree.
Um,
I'm well positioned to do this at least.
Well, we'll see if anyone rolls a natural 20. Actually, they don't have to roll a natural 20 now that he moved up, but they do have to roll really well. Oh god, 3 natural ones. Okay, well, none of the... I think the highest I rolled there was a 12 out of 9 rolls.
Wow. That's awful.
Yeah, really bad.
That frightful presence really goes out.
Can you use that same die for these guys?
Kiliar. What would Kiliar do here? I mean, I guess he could keep attacking. I don't know.
Oh, you know what's really funny? Should have thought.
Yeah, we'll attack.
You went down after my turn, right?
Could have given both wands and
Yeah, you
manifold
did.
missiles to my dad.
The red dragon went after me.
Just like, pew, for free each round.
Kiliar hits the dragon with an attack.
Yep.
What about
He rolled a 35 on his hit to hit.
My God.
Just barely hits.
Although, and you
Jor
see-
would have hit too.
those of you that are within, like,
You got a
say
kill shot.
100 feet of him,
Yeah.
see the arrow strike cleanly, but something happens, and it seems to crumple against his scales. His scales appear to be much harder than you'd expect them to be.
He cast the spell. It was the spell he cast.
Interesting.
It does. It appears to do very little damage to the dragon.
So now he just says natural hardness resistance.
Good.
He could, yeah. He did.
Oh.
It could be resistance. It
There's
could have
like
been a buff
stone
too.
skin and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Just...
That brings us to the top of the order. Rex and Runar.
I cast Amped Warp Step to teleport myself here with one action. I give Tor a moderate healing potion with my second action. And then I cast
3d8 plus.
yeah. And then with my third
3d8
action,
plus 10.
1d8.
I am going to. How much health do you have, Stefan?
90.
Okay. With my third action, I'm going to cast Amped Shield on Tor.
Okay.
The fire breath didn't hit me.
Oh, really?
So you
There's
keep
only
your
15
dying
range,
value
that
when you
was
get
60
up.
feet away.
And you're
it becomes wounded?
Alright.
Wounded 1.
you're wounded.
Wounded
one.
1.
So if you die in the future, or if you're go dying in the future, you add 1 to your dying value.
Okay.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't, which is nice because I don't become like
I'm standing my ground so you guys can.
I'll become wounded 3 from my dying 3.
That's correct.
I shall start by drinking a potion of quickness.
Okay.
Not letting this guy breath weapon do again.
What does that
What'd you
do?
give me?
Haste.
Shield?
Gives me
Amped
haste for a minute.
I can block.
I'll use
I
my
can use my reaction to block
hasted
damage
action
from
to take a
any spell or
hunted
magical
shot
effect.
at
I mean, literally anything.
the dragon.
Okay.
With a spell strike 2
How
and
much
a
else do you
spell
have?
strike
Please,
1.
can you roll below?
Okay.
26.
You roll really
Yeah.
That's good.
That was.
Oh, you can Ocean's Bomb
Eight-
That is
yourself,
a
right?
good
Yeah.
freaking roll.
So we should be able to-
Which will give me fire
That's
resistance.
one
also.
below a perfect roll.
Okay. I was like, I can definitely take a hit.
So
and teleport
35
That definitely hits.
I want to give you buffer in case he gets
on the
his
first
breath.
shot,
So
and
I hope with that shield.
I bet you this one doesn't
I-
hit. 26 on the second shot.
That does not hit.
Okay, so just the first one hits. And he's wounded. That's good. 16. $30 points of damage on the arrow that he got hit by.
Not bad.
And wounded. Okay, so that's first action, drink. Second action, shoot 2 shots. So I've got 2 more actions.
Well, drink is
1 action.
2 actions. One to grab the potion,
2
one to
actions.
drink.
Yep, because I don't have the bandolier. Okay, so I have 1 more.
Well,
action.
it would be the same with the bandolier. It's just that you can hold an awful lot more items.
Got it. Yeah, because this one will be one of the few that's in quick grab since I don't have that many potions anyway. Okay. How close is the next closest tree back?
Oh, probably no more than like 10 feet.
So I could easily use my action to go from one tree branch to the nearest next tree backwards.
I would make it a check, but it would be an easy check.
Then that is what I will move as much of my movement as you will allow without pushing my luck. Like, with that easy check, however much distance I can move from the tree that I'm on backwards in the forest.
So what I'd say is you can climb.
Yep.
And the check would be trivially easy, but it's quarter speed.
That's fine.
Or you can do acrobatics.
Okay.
And it would be a little bit higher, but not too difficult because of how dense the trees are, and you'd go half speed because you're not climbing, you're running across the limbs.
I'll do that.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
I'm falling, by the way.
Or are you not good at acrobatics?
No, I'm trained.
I was gonna say, I
and
thought you
have
were
a decent-
good.
I'm rolling a 1.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
It's not a 1. It's not good, but it's 18.
18's enough. I was looking for a 15 there.
Good. That's great. That's
So you can move
close
half your
enough.
speed in whatever direction you want. The trees are so dense here that you're
Half rounding down.
yes.
Okay, so
The trees are difficult terrain? Or is this over there? Is that what I missed?
Oh, at foot level, it's difficult terrain. Yes, although probably on fell route wouldn't be.
Oh,
okay.
I feel like fell route would just push through the.
I really wanted to do a recall knowledge of one of these guys, but I did not have the action.
That will cover it for me then. I believe that's my 3. Yeah, because 2 to drink, 1 for the hunted double shot, and then 1 to move. Okay.
Go ahead and roll bleed for. I guess it's at the end of Red Dragon. Red Dragon's
Would
turn,
I
not the
be
beginning.
allowed? So as I move, I'm assuming. Well, you can tell me whether or not we can say that this occurred, but I would try to give the signal to Kiliar for one of the owls to swoop down, because I don't know that Tor is like up. I know that Runar got to him and gave him something, but I would probably signal have an owl fly down to pick up someone.
I think under the circumstances, it's going to be difficult to like call all of that out unless you scream it, which you can do.
I won't then.
I think you could probably give a signal that like, hey, we're evacuating. You had already talked about
Yeah.
that. Like, hey, we're getting the hell out.
So I wouldn't give that yet, but I would give them a signal of be ready.
Okay.
We might be like. At
So
the
they all
drop-
mount up basically.
At the yeah, so they're gonna mount up and be ready to shoot their arrows from now owl back
Okay.
rather than in the trees.
Okay.
Whenever their turn comes around, of
Yeah,
course.
that makes sense. The red dragon
I'm not ready to leave, but I'm.
Surrenders.
surrenders.
You guys are too good. The red dragon was just forced to the ground against its will.
Yeah. Yeah, he
fail?
was.
He succeeded, but you still move down 120 feet.
You just don't.
You just aren't restricted on movement now.
Yeah.
It feels like a very good spell design.
Yep.
It's potentially huge, but even when it's not immaculate, it can help you fight the dragon.
Was that you or was that your dad?
That one was Alien. But, I mean, I don't know that there's any way to specifically tell. Alien also hit him with a magic missile. One magic missile.
Wow.
Ow! Ow!
He's
What kind of cover do you suppose they have?
pretty smart. Say that again?
So what kind of cover do you suppose Davian and Dadian have
Yeah.
back there?
Significant,
Caleb
I
gets
think.
credit for that one.
I would say they have standard cover
Okay.
in the forest and vice versa.
Yep, reasonable. Dadian is canon now, by the way.
I heard you gave me credit. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I can't steal genius.
You can. Many people have.
Yeah, but not true. They're just in boxes.
The dragon is going to spend his turns flapping his wings to get some height. So he's 15 feet or so above the ground.
Back off the ground.
And then he's going to move forward and snap at...
Tor's visible, right? Tor still doesn't make an made an offensive
I think...
action.
No, he did.
We did? Okay.
You did make a...
He attacked me as a deer.
And he also slung.
sorry, not Tor.
Runar.
I was
Runar's
never
invisible.
invisible.
Oh, okay.
He's just
So
hiding.
he can see me. He can see me.
Oh,
Okay.
He's gonna move
Fine.
forward and he's gonna attack Runar.
Yeah, I was
far
gonna say
forward?
that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna.
Can he just get in? Is it 10-foot reach? Or
He's
15?
basically gonna be over top, attacking down. So you can kind of.
It's a classic.
He's over top. Agreed.
I get to
He swings down. He has his neck is long and swings down to bite at you. 38 to hit you.
That's a crit.
That is 70 piercing damage and 4 fire damage.
I
Glimpses.
use my reaction to eat fire,
Okay.
which gets rid of all that fire damage.
Okay.
All of it.
No.
Well, it gives me resistance 10, including the triggering hit.
I'll use Glimpse of
Actually, no,
Redemption.
I don't use my reaction.
Okay.
I use Glimpse of Redemption to reduce the damage by 9 and make him enfeebled 2.
Ha.
Makes me feel better.
So you take, instead of
That's
74,
2
63.
Wait,
but then
this baby
also
can hold
fire
so
damage.
many status effects.
Does 29 hit you?
No.
He in reaction to that, he shifts and tries to bite at you as well.
I feel so good.
Wait, in reaction to your reaction?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
I have
Um,
saving my reaction in case you get it.
I figured.
The
My AC is 30. That could have boosted to 32 if I needed to.
this guy moves forward like 20 or 25 feet.
As I see that happen.
And he just starts screaming with rage. You can hear it's like some mix of goblin and common, and it's not really expletives. It's just overwhelming rage. And as he does, he kind of drags his pick behind him, and you can see the earth underneath begins to smoke where he steps.
I want that.
And you see sparks, and you see flame, and you see ice, and you see acid sort of eat away at the ground around him. And as he kind of gets up in front of you, he just screams. He like brings him he like takes a deep breath, and he just screeches at you, and it is painful to your ears. But what is more painful
The breath.
is the breath weapon that shoots out of his mouth.
He walks up to you and he offers to shake your hand and say,
It looks like it's going to hit.
You take his hand back.
Me.
He goes,
Probably.
It's a line that's going to hit. It's going to go through Tor and Redrick and unfortunately Felleru.
You say unfortunately, but I feel like this was targeted.
Targeted.
Yeah.
This
You said
And it's a
reflex?
reflex save.
Well, you're good at those, right?
I'm pretty good at them.
You're amazing at fortitude.
I'm
someday you'll roll a save.
Is
with
it not
damn,
me?
That's
So,
just
I rolled 2
tragic.
will saves.
It's a line.
I just can't remember.
Oh, it's not a cone.
It's not
you
a
have a
cone.
reroll.
Yeah. But this
trying
is
to be
all right.
honest here. I'm currently being carried by Redrick.
Yes.
What does that look like for my reflex?
Per the rules, it does not hurt your reflex, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, sweet! I just wiggle.
Do I get hit too?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wiggle,
okay.
wiggle.
So-
Maybe.
Pretty
Alright.
good.
That was Felleru's.
Probably not good enough.
I didn't think. I thought you didn't say my name. So
Oh,
was
I did say
like,
Redrick. Yes.
37?
Okay.
37?
Well,
Wait, 30.
No, 32. 32.
come on.
Right. Yeah. 32.
You gotta roll
I
it so
believe
it
you, I can't
rolls.
see
That
that.
one's like
14,
fell and it's like-
17.
Yes.
Is he a dragon?
No.
31.
True. The circle of friendship is.
How did Felleru do?
17 for me
Okay.
and
Total.
16 for Felleru.
Okay. So
Total.
70 for both of you, and 35. No, you got a 31. No, wait. Yeah. 70 for both of you, and on the total end of the spectrum, half of 35 for you, so 17.
I use my reaction to cast or to use the amped shield, and that will reduce the. There's like 3 layers of defense, and you just see all of them like shatter, and they absorb a lot of the heat. You take 20 less damage from that.
That's 0.
I took 70.
Half of 35 is 17 minus 20. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forget. I was like,
gained
wait,
2
how
HP.
does preventing 20 fix a 70 issue when I know that you're at like 28 health? But makes sense.
So
When
you
I
think
see
the
when I see
dragon or
that
the guy
happen, and
behind
I
you
kind
is
of
stronger?
recognize your like aurora effects, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna look over at you and be like,
I think we stand a better chance of running away from the guy on the
enough
ground.
people
So if
to
there's
either
one more enemy to
survive
die,
or kill this guy.
it's the winged lad.
Well, I'm just curious.
You're not allowed to
This
die.
is not actually for priority. I have my
We'll
objective.
die sometime.
I'm
you
curious
can join
of
me eventually.
which of the
but
two do
if
you guys think is
everyone else
stronger?
dies, I'm gonna die too.
Davian, it is your turn.
I think that rider is probably quite strong.
I do need a bleed for the dragon.
Oh yeah.
And he does succeed
5.
this time. But he takes 5 damage.
I have not been keeping a running count on red dragon damage, sadly.
Alright, my
He's taken
turn.
some. Correct.
I am going to cast
Do you think if I
Mirror
actually
image?
call him, it'll
myself,
bring him to our
Okay.
side?
and I'm going to down a potion of moderate healing.
Okay.
We'll find out.
And
Oh, but he's too far away from me.
Yeah.
I will tell my dad to move further back.
Okay.
Get back, Daddy.
655 plus 10, I gain 26 more health back. And I have images.
You know, these fools have moved even closer. The archers are getting accurate.
Alright, and then it is Elion's turn. That will start with a magic missile for 5 points of force damage
Okay.
to the Dargon. I'm so deeply regretting not giving him both of the wands.
Because we're not killing this guy anyways.
Well, no, but he could have just sat there with like 2d4 plus 2 for the next 10 rounds while I run away. Does he have any damaging cantrips?
Very close.
Let me
And
see.
then I watched the movie, right?
Yes.
I think he does
He's
actually.
very
Hold on.
Just you're gonna lose your death. You're not careful.
He had, if I remember.
Shoot 5 shots.
Wait a minute.
I'm not going to hit the force of the fifth. But I can
So
shoot.
with that attitude,
I'm not sure.
all you have to do is roll 20s.
That's true. Should I shoot him 5 times on my turn? That's the answer.
Can
Dip with
can
it.
you
I'm
climb to the top of
devastated
the
that
tree
nothing
and
I've been
pick
hit with
one
tonight
bird
has
and
required a
shoot it
fort
at
save?
3 times?
I know.
It's like-
To get in the
I
bird.
I have one
Give him
card
the
to get
bird.
through. I have
Flip
not,
them off.
cannot get through a fort save.
You know what? He does have telekinetic projectile.
Range isn't far enough. The range is
30 feet.
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, then never mind. This feels like a weird spot to earth.
It's always a good spot to hit mine.
Do I roll the dice on a recast of this wand? You can just do it.
No, there's no point in doing damage to this guy.
What guy?
The dragon.
Why?
There's plenty of point.
There's plenty of
If you take him to
He
0.
goes to 0, and then suddenly this guy doesn't have any way to fly, and we have birds. I don't know how many projectile abilities the guy with the pickaxe hammer has, but I venture that 10
He'll use
flying
another scroll of
enemies is pretty
Earthbind
good
on the
against
dragon.
Okay.
Especially with Bella.
Yeah, so fortitude save for Mr.
I'm in a tree.
Redo.
You are or your dad is?
Dad.
Okay.
Just flap around above him. rain down
If
arrows.
the dragon dies,
Dragon
this guy
rolls
is
Oh yeah.
I don't care how strong he is.
34 this time, which is 10 higher than his
We're gonna be
DC.
doing his
Boo!
guys pelting him
Get
with
good,
arrows the
Dad.
whole way back to his camp.
And he will again move to, or I guess, I mean, he
think
get
the 10
25 feet of movement or 30.
Dear Couture
30.
could do it.
He has
Just a halo of owls just centering.
where is he at?
Here's the thing.
He has 25 feet of movement, but it is difficult terrain, so
Okay, well then he'll move back 15 feet or so.
Fly at 190 feet away and shoot at the guy while he walks back.
We say all that, and then he sprouts
In
like
fairness, we were
flaming
due for an
wings.
eventual
Listen,
crit
that's
save on
something
this.
we need to find out. That's what he does.
The alien's
We're
turn is
just
done.
like, why are you on a dragon?
that brings us to Redrick.
Just have 10 dragons.
Hypothetically speaking,
Yes.
if I stride to be on top of Felru, heal Felru, and then spend an action to have Felru stand up, can I just have Felru stand up so that I am mounted on him?
I would make you do like probably some sort of acrobatics check to not like.
Could you say that
fall
first
off.
one again? The thing you're about to say.
I think he said athletic.
To me, that feels like more
No, you're right.
balance.
You're right.
Although
It's an
Unless it should be an animal handling check.
I think you could also maybe argue that it's more of a grapple than it is a balance. Like you just have to hold on while
Yeah.
he stands up.
That would be the approach Redrick would take.
Because you have someone in your other hand.
Well, seeing he's conscious, knowing that he's usually faster than me,
He is.
Yeah.
and
Also can fly sometimes.
and all that jazz, I probably would not bring him on Felru.
Okay. I would allow you to make an athletics check for that.
Okay. So, then I'm going to move on top of Felru, drop, tore off. So that's my hasted. Do you want me to?
No.
Okay. Haste. That's my hasted stride.
So
trying
one
to
thing,
do a
but as
deer.
you leave
Oh,
the range
is
of
it
the
just
dragon,
trying
he
to
does
do a deer?
attack you.
Fuck, I meant to heal first.
To do that.
Fuck. Okay.
Natural 20, 45 to hit.
Natural 20. Are you kidding? Well, I'm guessing it wouldn't have mattered if I.
Field.
Actually, it might have mattered. I'll use my reaction and my both of my reactions
45.
to raise my shield and then block the attack to reduce the damage.
Okay.
But
48 piercing, 8 fire.
yeah, I'm down anyway.
How much does the shield prevent?
Your next,
Like, what is
right?
it?
It reduces it by 11.
Oh, that's
48 and how much? Fire?
8.
Didn't you say 45 and 8? Or did I?
No, 45 to hit.
Oh.
He's enfeebled. I don't know if that does anything.
You roll the net. Sally, it does do 2 less damage, right?
Oh, that's true. It would do 46.
So you're up.
So 50. No. 54 minus 11.
43.
43.
He
That's
rolled
how
a
much.
45.
Mhm.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
So he's a plus 25.
Yeah, that's how much damage my shield
On a
takes.
reaction.
Plus 25.
Mm-hmm.
I like the visual of you basically getting your shield vaporized as this thing attacks you.
It's not destroyed. It's just broken.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
Hey man, he's a DM.
yeah, even healing myself first wouldn't have saved me actually for a crit. So then I am down here, and you're
Deposited.
You'd
He's
be
got a little bit of reach,
you'd
though,
be
so you might have been able
10
to
or
go further.
15.
oh yeah, because he's got reach. How much reach does he have? Did he attack me?
Well, so he's above you,
Oh.
attacking down.
Okay,
so you,
I do stop right there.
yeah.
Okay.
That's not good.
No,
That's
it's
not good.
Felger needs to make a saving throw. I think that's how that works, right? Oh, okay. It's failed.
It's so good.
That will bring us to Tor.
So he sets me down. I assume I'm not prone if he sets me down?
Make a acrobatics check.
True. You're an acrobat.
23.
That's more than enough. Yeah.
Cool.
Used his reaction.
I will. That's a great point.
Yep.
One of them anyway.
We've just got one. That's how it works.
Is Ocean's Ball 1 or 2 actions?
One.
Oh my gosh.
But I do have to, unfortunately. I will. I think where we're at, I probably start at my winter sleep stance again. So I have to either do that or do an elemental blast, and I think that's the one that might net us some value. So I start my kinetic aura, and with that, a winter sleep stance, and then I'll Ocean's Balm, Frederick. Give you, I think it's 3d8. Let me double check that. Nope. I'll click the right thing. Under 4d8 because I'm leveled.
48. That's a lot of health.
48 health. It's one round of health.
That's good.
24. It's only half of 48 though.
Why'd you have to rain on my
That'd be so much better. If
You know,
wasn't just
it
a
might
reaction.
matter. You gain 5 fire resistance.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Um,
Oh.
and then I move 40 feet.
That was you. Healing bomb fell on their way to you.
Oh, that's a good question. I couldn't.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah,
it was
I was gonna say,
action to heal, and then
I kind of
So-
where's that? I lost it.
Yeah.
It's taunting us.
A lot of flies up getting him as the contract leave the door open.
That tracks.
Probably
You just need to put some,
go like.
do the classic bowl of a little bit of Dawn dish soap and a lot of bit of apple cider vinegar, and put like just the little film of just like press wrap
Put some
on
dot
it.
holes in it.
Yep.
Just like that,
It will-
just
it
to
absolutely
spread
will.
us
I've
out.
seen, I've seen that work, yeah.
So here's, oh man, here's the awkward issue though.
what?
I don't go that way because I know I'm dying. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I stay a little closer to friends. I think we're in a cone, but I don't know that I can keep 3 people out of a cone. Oh, that guy running.
I'm
at
worried
me.
about him running at you.
That's fair.
I think you should at least try and go. You can come this direction, but you should go deeper into the forest at
That's
least.
fair. 5, 10, 15.
Okay, that's probably better. He'll have to single you out pretty much if he wants you.
Yeah, I do that. And then I roll for bleed.
And pass.
Hey!
Ooh, nat 20.
Pass.
Nice.
I'm immune from bleeding now, right?
Forever.
Only 3 damage from that.
Only 3 damage.
If
Better than that.
it is now we're about to get to the Tiri Kitor.
Yep.
Do you want to give them any message before their turn?
So they should not drop down in the dragon's reach, and we absolutely would have. They go before.
I can
Know
get it
his reaction. Metagaming. We would have not had them fly down into the dragon's reach. Like that would have absolutely been discussed. Like
One
that
dragon's
they,
breath and they're all gone.
yeah. So
We fought 2
I think-
dragons and to be here so far. We've got some
I
experience
think
here.
what it would realistically be, and anybody can disagree with me, is we have it set up so that when we get under a tree where one of them is that would have picked us up, they would drop down and pick somebody up. So they're gonna shoot.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, because they're not going to fly over here to try to get us.
Correct. I think that's foolish because
Yeah.
then you end up with potentially triple casualty
Yeah, I
of
think-
someone flying into range. So what I am going to do though is I'm gonna shout up and say, Kiliar, pick me up. Let's take to the sky.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have him pick me up, and we're gonna shoot at this dragon from the sky. And that's gonna
This is
give.
both risky and cool.
That's gonna.
But if
give
that's the
them
breathing room,
something
we
to
need to
think
be able to
about.
do something there.
And you're
I
just
don't
gonna,
like breathing room right now.
I don't know how long. Did we ever, in our research, figure out how long the range of a red dragon's breath weapon
Depends
is?
on the age.
Well, it just happened. It was 50 feet.
It's 50 feet.
50-foot cone.
I mean, if we fly outpace, both Kiliar and I shoot further than
The
he can
question
breath
is,
weapon.
can you outpace?
Yeah, 100%.
The owls are fast.
I answered your question.
Okay, cool.
He did a recall knowledge on the other dragons and found that the owls were as fast, but we don't know about the red dragon.
Correct. But if he uses all of his movement to keep up with us,
Yeah.
he can't use an action to breathe fire. He needs to be a lot faster than us, which he's not.
Yeah,
He's not.
We
Look,
have earth binds.
Getting crit, man.
We do. That's true.
That, yeah.
He's gonna stay on,
At
on the
least
ground while we shoot
the
this guy.
forgetting to
I
heal
like
first
you
didn't
responded, and you're like,
matter.
oh.
That would have made going down feel
There
way
were-
worse, I think.
Probably.
2 solid hits. Actually, there might be more.
Oh, from our boys in
Yeah.
the trees? Let's
Here we go.
Let's make a porcupine out of this guy.
Hell yeah.
3 total damage to him.
But none of them do any damage. They seem to bounce off of his.
That's a very strange decision to shoot arrows that aren't sharp.
Kiliar.
So your statement there was 3 solid hits that do no damage.
Yes.
I don't think there were solid hits then.
What I will say,
They made contact.
how far are you from the dragon?
Me?
Just like, what is that, 20 feet, 30 feet?
35 maybe. It's probably 30.
15, 30, and then he's in the air.
Just shy of 45.
So why don't both you and Runar make... Runar, you're right in front, right?
Yes.
Both of you make perception checks.
I'm a hero, so that's a 25.
Okay.
Does the dragon thing conscious?
18.
Should I make a perception?
Are you conscious?
Yeah. He can bomb me.
Yeah,
You can make a perception check too. What
18.
18.
20.
Runar, you notice that it's very subtle, but there is like a faint cracking of whatever armor is protecting this dragon. Every time it's struck,
The hardness.
it cracks just slightly.
Okay.
I know it's like that. Should I make
Kiliar moves down
Save spell.
and lands
Would you
next
rather?
to you.
Damn, that's fast as hell. All right.
It was his turn.
Okay, sweet.
That's yeah.
And makes room for you to join him on the back of the owl.
Fast as
I'm
hell.
assuming I can't do that off turn.
No, but instead of using the rest of his turn to get away, he's going to take a shot at the dragon. Oof, horrible roll.
Heck no.
Rex and Runar at the top.
You go after the dragon.
Oh yeah.
I cast Greater Invisibility on Redrick.
Oh, hell
And
yes.
I teleport 80 feet backwards
Oh,
towards
my
the
God.
owl. I don't know how close I can get to an owl, but
That might
I mean, they're further back
That
than
might
us.
not save
Not
me.
by a ton more, but they're behind.
that's about the most I could do to save you without killing myself.
Wait, are the elves further back that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit more, not by a ton.
Okay.
But
They're within. You had a scope of where they were at. Wherever you assumed that they were.
Okay.
When we initially said it, that's how far back.
Okay.
They are.
Can you teleport up?
but-
Yeah.
Then you are within range at least one of them, so that you could literally teleport to the back of an owl.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'll tell
Can't see you now.
the rider,
All they have to do is know
get
where
ready
I
to
am.
leave.
He nods. You can tell he's gripping the reins really tightly
Yeah.
with his free hand. He's got a bow in one hand, and he's like, you can tell he's got white knuckling it here a little bit. Anything else, Runar?
I'll just I'll just give him a slap on the shoulder.
After you
Okay.
We'll get out of here safely.
Get out of here. But you
Rex.
have to catch it. It's not.
And yeah, I think like realistically, in the thick of things, the idea for you to like
Just lob
take a health potion and toss it to me when I'm the group healer and have health potions is
That's fair. I will first climb onto the owl's back with Kiliar,
Yep.
and then
Same. every
I
10-minute
will.
restriction.
man. If I could just spend my turn healing while on
Hunted
myself,
shot.
that's maybe the most efficient use of my turn.
Yeah, I will hunted shot,
3 actions.
and I'm gonna shoot a spell strike level 2 and a spell strike level 1
Okay.
at the dragon. It's poop. First shot is a highly likely miss. Yeah, it's 23, so that misses. Second shot. Also a miss.
You get a +1 whenever you get it, by the way, because you're a hero right now as well.
Oh. 24.
That misses.
Okay, so climbed on his back. That's an action. Hunted shot. That's an action. I have 2 more actions. I shoot 2 more regular arrows.
As you shoot, Kiliar says, "Shall I call the retreat?"
At least call the pickup for now. Looking at this dragon, how's it look?
It's been hurt. Fine.
It's been
It's
hurt.
been hurt a little bit. It's nowhere near bloodied.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought
Yeah, we should.
It's been
We should probably look too, but
Yeah,
you and
the
I
spell
can
has
get a
been
few
cracked.
more shots while we
Does
Think
it
it's
matter?
still-
Excellent,
Yeah.
excellent. -2.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, he didn't
Maybe
roll
it
well.
doesn't-
He rolled really poorly. 15 damage.
15 damage. What?
13 damage. Right.
Yeah, 13 damage.
Is that with the wing? Is that
That's the wing, yeah.
slashing?
It is slashing.
Let me see here.
Thank
Can
you,
I
Boots of
deflect
Redemption.
him
I
with
think
that?
slashing is
I
the,
think I can.
it's the
Yeah.
good one. Piercing is the bad one.
Yeah,
right?
piercing's the bad one.
Oh, the one that missed you by 2.
Oh.
Yeah. So sorry, you said 13 damage?
Yes.
I'm going to deflecting wave so that I take 5 damage.
That's good.
Oh my gosh.
You already healing bomb yourself?
No.
No, oh good. It means you should still heal yourself.
I'm at least not bleeding anymore.
Yeah. I had a scroll for that, but wow. Things happened.
He walks over to the dragon and casts a spell.
Oh god damn it.
This guy?
Not that dragon.
Oh, no! Not that dragon. Excellent.
Don't you freaking dare resurrect this thing.
You see its wounds heal, and you see it stir.
It wasn't dead?
You knocked it unconscious. You did not kill it.
Alright.
Well.
Fair.
Well, I know what my turn's gonna be.
Me too.
How much health do you think you should put back into that dragon?
Not enough of you
Not
and
enough.
If you and I both fire, not gonna matter.
It does not look like it is doing well.
Yeah, it will not be doing anything soon.
Davian.
Hell yeah.
Oh thank god, okay.
I need a reflex save from the dragon and the mage.
Yes,
This
they're
roll
both next
is
to each
garbage.
other. I forgot we've been sitting on this.
This roll is really, really
I should
bad.
have
26 from the
been
dragon.
thinking about those more. 5.
Is that with its prone condition?
Oh yeah.
Man. Nothing above a 4.
Which I might not do
on
anything.
8d6.
I don't. Does it do anything?
No, it might not.
There's a good amount of 4s though. That's better.
Never mind, it's everything.
26 and 32 from this gentleman with the pick.
They both regular succeed. They
Okay.
both take 12 fire damage because my
Okay.
roll was poo-poo garbage.
All right.
Just essentially on them.
But
Is the
does that
dragon
take
still
away
up?
from you
Let me
getting
check
away?
here.
The answer's yeah.
I don't think
My
it does.
4th level fireball was supposed to have a
Really?
little more oomph than that.
No, not in the way that you think it.
Ah. Okay.
He gets a reaction. I think I have just as much chance of getting away.
I'm going to make you invisible as well.
So on my turn, I have one thing I want to see about.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage you do?
12.
He's still up, barely.
What do you think
So-
this guy's perception is? If
that
was
roll-
hide in the
Is that
forest.
no 5s, no 6s
I'm
on
really
8d6.
sneaky.
Also no
close.
1s, but like, ugh.
Really sneaky.
Sad
You're gonna need to make
day.
a compelling eye check.
All right.
While running.
I will direct Elion
I can
to
move full speed.
get on an owl.
Okay.
Oh, I can actually get without
And
getting his attack of opportunity.
Oh, because you're thin.
should I stay or should I go? I fired a spell. I will start my arcane cascade,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't get away,
and then
spell
I'm
you.
done with my
I think
turn.
you go.
Magic missile.
You can do your free stuff first.
Can you check
4 force damage to the dragon.
No, it's literally
Red
just
drip.
that.
Actually, you know what?
Are you gonna do turbo?
He's not dumb. This
don't
might be
think
too
so.
I
far.
don't think so either. Well,
For what?
Is that?
I did give you greater, I guess. That's a good.
close.
yes, you did.
I did specifically
That's-
say greater.
That's
You
100.
did.
So 5, 10, 15.
It's still my
20.
inventory.
Yeah.
Do you count? Are you counting that? I don't know. It's
You could just have it
Close,
get red.
Yeah, but also he also saw the dead dragon, not dead.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying if it's not in range.
It is right on the cusp.
I'm gonna say probably not then. It's
Okay.
right on the cusp.
The 4 force damage to the red.
Okay.
And that was free, so he can use his entire turn to hook up with Owl.
Okay.
Figuratively.
Redrick.
Get a little red ball out of my pocket.
Yes, the lava bead.
Activate.
I forgot you had these.
Yep, and I'm gonna toss
Alright.
it at these two.
It's like, let me revive you, friend, and everyone's like, fire. No, you go to hell, you go to hell, you die.
Did you just group up to let us hit more than one of you?
and not be
Yeah,
immune to fire.
Distinctly not
things.
the fire.
But notably, don't go to hell, because I think you have allies there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Ugh. Green dragon. Natural 1.
Yes.
Double the damage.
Your bead did more damage than
18.
mine. My 4th level
21 doubled.
fireball.
21 doubled. He's very, very dead again.
So he's not dead.
Well, he's dying.
I'm gonna sink 4 arrows in him. So
Something finish the fight.
How's the mage looking after all that?
the untouched
Mildly
mage.
inconvenienced. Pretty much the same as the red dragon.
I'm now going to. Let's see.
I can't wait to fight this guy. God, not.
What's my movement speed? 30.
Oh, you just get to stay invisible too, which is just
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
rad.
Yeah. Hold on.
how many actions you got left? Can you Pokeball Felver?
So that's my hasted action, and I could, but I'm not close enough to him. If I,
Yeah,
if I
but
move
you-
to him, then I don't have enough actions. So for now, I'm moving over here with my hasted action, using my last action to heal myself,
Reasonable.
while still invisible.
So what is your other actions then?
Take out or activate the fireball, throw the fireball,
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know why my brain did not register that.
move and heal.
I just thought it was a free grenade that you just get to throw and it blows up.
I wish. That would be very nice.
Free action at that in your pocket.
Right, Feller needs to make another saving throw.
Natural 20. Felru is up.
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, your allies.
Feller runs!
Well, she wasn't. Man, is that how it works, or is it just do you lose 2 dying instead? Are we thinking of Pathfinder 1?
No. So when I rolled a nat 20, when I got kicked off the ledge and I fell and I briefly was dying and I rolled a 20 and it like makes you back at 1 HP. I don't think it does anything else, but I think you just like go to 1.
Though unfortunately, I'm seeing if Feller spend an action to stand up.
Yeah,
so
you.
A recovery check. Critical success, your dying value is reduced by 2. So a nat 20 on a flat check. Yeah, so dying reduced by 2 for Felru.
So you would stop dying, but you wouldn't gain an HP.
Gotcha.
No rally.
I feel like I didn't make it up though because that I got a point or something when we did that last time.
I don't remember.
Maybe you're thinking of Runar's one.
I have a specific-
Defy death ability.
I literally have a specific defy death ability that if I roll a certain thing, then I get up.
No
with 1
way.
point.
Green dragon rolls another natural 1,
Oh, it's dead
Oh, it's
now.
not save.
so dying 5.
That's dead, right?
We like dying 5.
For most creatures, at least.
It's beyond a dead, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Green dragons have an ability where they get to go to dying 7.
There's a feat tree that like increases
That is
your
true,
death
yeah.
threshold.
Is that a dwarf thing, or is that just a general
That's a
thing?
general one.
It's also a dwarf thing.
Is
And it's not-
is
Tor.
Is the feet tree in the forest?
I would
thought
like to
about
pick
going
its
that.
fruits.
I thought about going that route, but I went the general route instead, and I was like, yeah, lieutenants can't take that.
So, my invisibility resets every 10 minutes. So I would have been upkeeping that. Whenever this started, I would say it's in the middle of that time threshold somewhere. I'm going to roll this, and that'll be how many minutes are off.
Okay.
So 1 would
That's
be
fair.
1 minute off. 9 would have been 9 minutes off.
Okay.
And 0 would be.
It's available.
Do you want to make it 0 is available or 0 is freshly refreshed? I'll leave it up to you.
So you're saying the number on it is how many minutes have passed?
Yeah.
Then let's have 10 be 10. Let's have 0 be 10. 10 minutes have passed.
Okay, that makes sense. You rolled a 10!
Hey, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
His invisibility is up because
Is-
the way that the timing would have worked is they show up at a certain point in his 10
I was like, chances are good that it's not, but
Worth
there-
a shot.
There's 1 in 10 chance that I can just be invisible again.
I think that makes sense. To me, you maybe have you cast it when you heard that noise in the forest.
Yeah.
That was 10 minutes before they showed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
Sure.
no longer frightened. Hell.
So I will go invisible, and then I will. With that, let me see. I don't actually know how many actions that takes because when have I ever done this in combat?
Never.
It takes 2 actions, and with that, I get to move half my speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then
He will. Oh, wait. Does it
I-
have manipulate or no?
It doesn't have manipulate,
good.
and when I move, I get to do that without provoking attack of opportunity. If you would get one,
Well, aren't you invisible when you
Yeah.
move? Yeah.
and then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I will call for a.
An owl pick up.
Am I under an owl at this point, or do I have to go further in?
You could have walked until you were under an owl. If that makes sense. You could have just chosen a direction that was under an owl.
Now I'm trying to think if I would even take an owl, or if I would just say go. I'm invisible.
Oh.
And you can fly now, right?
I can fly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can get back.
That's not an unreasonable decision to make.
To not risk an owl.
Yeah.
What
So
would
I'll-
Tor do?
That's even easier. As I run
There you
back,
go.
I'll
Ron
yell,
says, turn around and blow
I'll
him
yell
up.
over to Runar and just say, "Go, I'll be fine."
Surely it's not immune to fire, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
You
Awesome.
haven't even tried.
WWTD. But WWHD though. What would Ron do?
Dude, if Ron would take over right now, it would be the worst possible outcome. He will just go and throw fire at the
Every
red
time,
dragon.
every time Ron has taken over, it has gone well for the bad guy.
3 hits from the archers on the red dragon.
Get him.
Break his shell.
And
Oh, it's gone.
Kiliar, where do you want him to go?
We are going to fly up,
Okay.
and whatever our trajectory it is towards getting away, he's gonna come. Assuming that that's the direction we need to go to get away.
So this is south.
Yeah,
So if you want to go back
We need to go
to,
east.
we need to go this.
you know, go that way.
Then him and I are gonna go a little bit that way first.
Okay. Over his head, basically, because you're already above him.
Yeah, as long as Kiliar, I'll communicate that to him. Do we want to start the spread? You and I, for just a moment, feint the other direction, take some shots at the dragon while we fly, and then loop around so he can't get all of us in a bunch.
Let's try it.
All right. We're gonna actually go in the wood, like toward the woods while
Okay.
we fly, because that gives us the opportunity to duck down into trees if we had to. If he decides, hey, I hate these two particularly,
Okay.
that's what we're gonna do.
How far can you go? Or how far can they fly? I'll just put them on the thingy.
Do you want him to move his full speed?
How far away would that get us?
About 120 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay.
in my range. Yep, we'll move full speed.
So you can put them up on there.
Basically, I guess opposite diagonal of where everyone else is
Getting out
going
of
to
this
be.
alive.
So you can put me up.
But now I wish I was
Davian,
forced.
you see an owl swoop down and just pick up your father
Nice.
and just go away with him. Does not wait to get him on his back.
Doesn't even ask for consent.
Consent,
Um,
please. It's fine if his arms are still fair game. There's a
crab ass.
there's a ranged earthbind ready to go at some point.
An owl lands next to you,
Okay.
and an owl lands next to you,
I'm
provided
already
you.
on it. I tell.
Oh, right.
Onto the back.
You're right. The owl takes off basically.
Yeah.
Unless you tell it otherwise.
No, I said we're leaving.
So he goes straight east, basically.
Yeah.
He and the owl flies very low over the top of the woods.
Yeah.
Basically, just takes off.
Yeah.
So you can move yourself off the map to the east there. If you just want to put your character just on the edge, so I know that he's over there on that side. And then if you want to put your dad over there too, yeah. Tor, you're invisible, right?
Yeah. And still stealthing because I
Right.
don't trust that he's not going to be able to see invisibility.
Right. An owl lands next to you.
He knows I'm invisible. Knows where I am.
Or I guess in between you and Felaru.
Oh God. Okay.
And sort of like waits.
Sure.
Does not see. I mean, look, he looks stressed.
Yeah.
But he is
I'm
not
stressed.
he doesn't. He bravely just kind of sits there waiting, like, sort of his eyes going back and forth, searching for any sign. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounted for. The rest will take to the air and start just flying in circles over the dragon. Unless you gave them specific instructions otherwise.
I think it was retreat.
It would so I think it was definitely fan out. So I think what would happen is probably 2 would come the direction that Kiliar and I are going.
Okay.
And we'd be in a like spread formation. And if they got near us but still had movement, they would take pot shot at. I mean, there's no reason for them not to take pot shots at the dragon. And then the other ones would also just fan like another direction, so that it would be like spreading out, and then we'd try and reconvene. But you know, in the event that dragons were chasing us, we did not want it to be a big clump.
So 2 joining you
Yep.
that direction, and the other 3 going this way.
Sure.
Is that right?
Yep.
Not tightly grouped, but just spread out.
Yeah. It's like it is grouped, but not like in V formation.
Got it. Okay. Rex and Runar.
Do I, as we were flying past, did I get a good look to see that Ozarendion looked dead?
Yeah.
Okay. I would turn. I
think you would have probably seen, like
Multiple explosions.
Yep.
his like exposed rib cage like exploded.
Okay.
With like his inner organs spread all over. Like he's not coming back.
Beautiful. So I'd like. Yeah, I would wheel around on the back of the owl and stare down as much of the red dragon as I could see from my angle, and just yell, like, Ozarendion died like the dog he is. Can't wait to put you next to him, and just. I'm gonna just fire off arrows.
All right.
I'll shoot another 2 and a 1.
Making really good use of these arrows.
I mean, I haven't fired one until this combat, so these are the creatures they were meant for. A natural 1. 0 point.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A 4.
Gotta love that.
First
hero
one
point.
misses. Second one probably misses. Definitely misses. 24.
Definitely misses.
More shots. Honestly, I'm just sitting on this guy's back. So third,
Because you're a
third,
hero.
25.
Yeah, 30 missed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you need at least 31.
No dice.
So third shot, fourth shot, fifth shot.
Make the difference.
I'm pretty sure
Many
that
dice. All
Should all be the same, right?
it should all just need to be a 20. That one's cocked. It's gonna be a 20 on the reroll.
Hell yeah.
This guy.
It's a
Yes,
1.
Oh, critical indeed.
Third shot is the
Did he
highest
heal
one.
the dragon and blow
It
the
is.
shoulder? Or the whole, or was it, oh, absolutely not. Nope. Nope.
Minus 6 though.
Minus 6 plus 1.
Artillery coming in.
No. 20 unless a 28 suddenly hits after 30 missed on the previous time. 28's the best I got for you.
No hit.
That's crazy.
With my action, since message is a range of 500 feet, I message the Owl Rider and tell him. I guess I don't. Where would I have?
Stefan, do you have an Android charger, like a USB-C charger?
Yeah.
I would tell him
I've got one over here too if you need it.
Oh yeah.
he's close. I tell him he's close by.
And actually, can I? Do I break your invisibility? I don't know if I can do that.
Oh,
that
you know
takes
what?
an action,
I
right?
have the charger, but I don't have the right
What
cable
takes an
for you.
action?
Like breaking
All I have
dropping a
is the
spell.
MacBook
Yeah.
cable.
Hey,
Don't do that.
It's concentration.
Well, he can pick you up if I.
Plug
He
this.
can't find you until.
Well, I
It's
know, but I
USB-C.
moved before he does,
Oh, nice.
so I'll just get
This
this.
gotta get
Oh, okay.
switched for Zach.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
swap
never
that
mind.
out.
So
Sorry-
I'll
sorry
message
about
that
that.
guy and just tell him he'll be getting on in a second.
It all worked out.
He'll be very
Yeah,
confused.
you can see him like look back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think with my
I usually
I have a
never
third action, but I
using
can't imagine
my
what I would do with it. So,
computer charger.
Yeah.
With my phone charger.
Yeah. I always plug my phone into my MacBook.
What about you, Rex?
I think it came from
Anything else, or is that all your attacks?
I shot 5 arrows and missed every one of them. I yelled an insult at a dragon. Should have done it in diabolic, but didn't. But you know, that's what
There's
I.
always next round.
There's
why you
always
missed.
next round. That's true.
The
How'd you
dragon.
shoot 5?
So quick shot lets me shoot 2 shots in 1 action, and then I have a hasted attack, and then I have 2 more actions.
The dragon does not seem to appreciate your jibe
I can't believe that.
and approaches with terrifying speed
Yeah,
to within about 40 feet of you,
yeah.
and then breathes fire.
But he could miss.
I will need a reflex save from you. Kiliar crushes the reflex
Don't
save.
you worry. I
jumps, does backflip.
Did he breath attack?
reflex save.
Yeah.
That is a 33,
Ooh.
You also
and
succeed.
yeah, I critical succeed because
Ooh.
natural reflex.
That's big. That's real
He
big.
just side sounds it for a quick second.
Yep.
Hides behind the owl.
That's awesome.
The cool thing of natural reflexes, when you succeed,
used
you
his-
crit succeed.
He used his breath, so at least he can't full move if he used his breath.
Yeah, he only moved once.
If they had like breath attacks that did fortitude, I would do that.
They're one of them. I thought
This
the
guy so far away. You guys are
great
shit.
point. They, I think one
I mean,
of them does.
Yeah.
I
it's
thought the
probably
green
up.
one.
I didn't see
did.
Rex that eye. Sorry. Just...
Because he I remember the first time we fought the green one, I believe he like hit the forest with like a cone of poison, right?
Oh my
And I remember
God.
making a fortitude save
The-
through the bridge because he fired it at me too.
The owl takes 38 damage,
And it has 40 health.
has 45 health. Kiliar takes
The Phoenix.
20. No. Half of 38 is 19.
Mm.
First damage Kiliar is taken, but it's painful. You take nothing.
Yep.
He looks at you in awe.
I just
Yeah.
which of them looks at me now?
Kiliar does.
Oh, okay.
He's like toasted, like eyebrows are gone.
Yeah.
He's like
Yeah.
looking at you like, what the
I'm like,
fuck?
and I'm like patting
With a
him. I'm
permanent-
patting him out on
The
like
permanent
this
look of surprise now.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Our hobgoblin gentleman.
I'm more.
I would love it.
With greater
He
invisibility, I'm more
desperately,
interested in
hopefully
things.
desperately tries to treat wounds of Ozyrindia.
If I
realizes
also
he's dead.
had the ability to greater invisibility, I would very much entertain the.
I mean, I can heal you.
What? You already healed me once this combat, didn't you?
I can heal you.
I'm very tempted though, man.
To what?
To fight this guy.
No.
It'd be so sick.
Only because I have greater invisibility.
How far is he from the owl?
50.
Yeah.
Is this difficult
I said
terrain?
who.
He'll go around him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
5 feet out of his range.
Ooh, that is so fortunate.
So does he make the move or no?
What else can he do?
He can desperately try and bring.
I think I also cut a
those
corner
already
I
on there.
technically shouldn't have.
Oh, you mean across the difficult terrain?
Across the difficult
I'm
terrain.
not really sure how that works, but
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
I think it might have been okay because it's not a wall; it's something you can just step over.
Yeah, and technically he could just
And-
go
and the
one
dragon is
further.
Technically not quite
Yeah.
this large.
You're right.
anyways.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. He could have died.
Oh, you're right. That's also true. He's smaller than that.
You're right. It's all fine.
The mini's wing is not correctly representative of the real creature's
Yeah.
size and position.
Yeah, he's a little slow on his feet here.
That's quite fortunate.
He's pretty fast on his feet, just not fast enough.
Yeah.
Can
He's got
you?
mega armor. Right, he has like this mega armor.
He's a little
What's it,
slow on his feet, going 40 feet.
Let's see here.
Does he have giant pauldrons like that guy does, Zach?
His armor is full plate, and it is covered in paint that glows lightly. Obviously, in red hands all over,
course.
just like patched all
I'm
over
gonna
it.
take that armor and restyle the shit out of it.
You already have cool armor.
I know, but his might be better. That'll make it look like this armor.
How does jumping work?
If he doesn't have the feet that lets him do it as a single action, then
Dude, if
he,
you don't have feet, it's really
then
hard.
he has to, if he's trying to make a long jump, it takes 2 actions, and he has to running start or he automatically gets a failure.
Okay, that's not going to help here much.
No. Quick jump is amazing. You get to do long jumps as 1 action, and you don't need a running start.
Well, he can't really do anything here because he can't reach anybody, so he's going to cast a spell.
Clever.
That might be worse. Let's find out.
Before moving.
Probably
or
not if
after
he was trying
moving?
to.
He does
run
not
up to us.
move.
He doesn't move.
Fair.
No, he does not move. 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40.
He casts a spell on the only target in range, which is the owl, and his rider.
Felru is alive, right?
Yeah.
No, Felru's at 0. Never mind. Just not dying.
Alive but unconscious. Yeah,
Stable.
stable.
Does he attack the owl that's going to help him escape, or the unconscious goat?
All right. The
It's a tough one.
Or the rider.
you can see the owl is struck with a great fear, and begins like sort of shaking its wings in terror as it sort of makes eye contact with this creature, and then he's gonna just move once, so he's gonna move 20 feet, and then that'll bring us to Damien.
Get out.
Actually, this would be something.
Run.
Fight him.
Bring the dragon down.
Yeah.
Ground his ass.
Well, all right. There's one small flaw with grounding him in his current position.
It's
and
right
that's
next to you.
Right next to me.
Yeah, but
Earthbind. Oh no.
Just climb
Earthbind.
on, just
Heaven
climb on
bind.
climb on your owl's back.
Earthbind, but like sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will climb on to the owl that landed near me.
Okay.
And
I didn't realize I had more non-dragon flying things over here. Non-bad guy flying things.
What kind of loot do you think that guy has in his pockets?
What's it?
Do you mind going over and cutting off Ozerendi's and bringing it back for me?
Is it an aggressive action?
No, it's a corpse.
Is it manipulative?
Am I being detected?
how high off the ground is the dragon currently?
Oh,
Treetops.
well, he followed you guys, so he's probably 10 or 15 feet below where you guys flew. Because he just went after you.
He's basically treetops.
Okay.
Because
How
we
tall are
were
the
40.
treetops? Fuck. All right.
Because we were at 35 when
Wanted to
Kiliar came
electric
down to me.
argue.
You said treetops are like 40 feet.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yep.
Yeah, after I get on the back of the owl, I'm gonna fire needle darts at the dragon.
Okay.
Nice.
That's spiteful and petty.
Boo!
That looks like my petty shot.
Roll poo poo.
I know this feeling.
Yeah, not even 20. So it's a miss.
Okay.
Probably can't get that
Uh,
out of my bag, right?
Elion,
No, but
like, just got on an owl the
Like-
last turn.
Yeah.
I need it.
Is he within 120 feet? If he is, there's going to be one magic missile coming out because the man's doing one thing right now.
He would be just outside 120 feet.
Boo.
No, because he would have had to gain altitude. Altitude is difficult terrain. So basically, the owls had 120 feet of movement, and couldn't have gotten 120 feet away because they had to go up.
Yep.
So yeah, he'd get another magic missile.
5 more force damage.
Okay.
Just saying, Elion has put more damage on this red dragon than any of us.
Actually true.
This is true.
Big true.
It's close.
Redrick.
Spell strike arrow.
Your haste is coming continuously in clutch
I hit him
because I'm going to
thrice.
stride over to Felru, activate the hostiling statuette, and then jump on the fucking
Alright.
owl.
so this owl and owl rider just like see the unconscious large goat just disappear and then feel a dwarf land on the
I
back
did
of the
warn
owl.
him. I did warn him
Yeah.
with message.
That's really funny.
Alright, that brings us to Tor. Are you doing anything apart from...
Yeah, he's got a job.
He's running for
Pickpocket. Pickpocket, whoever that guy is.
So I'll
Let's
be
call
honest.
him Karn.
You're not allowed to die after I saved you.
I'll be honest. I'm a little
We-
cocky.
We saved him.
True.
I'm going to. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Behead Ozerendia for me.
I was tempted to go over there and be like, excuse me.
He's pretty high up,
I'm
right?
going to take
40 feet?
40 feet.
That's not that.
Oh my god.
I'm like, would I go 40 feet under a red dragon invisible? I could just get landed on. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to
One hell of a leg up.
healing
I'm
bomb
angry.
myself.
My pike. Healing bomb.
21.
Throw that fire beat at him. It should be effective.
With how we've been rolling though, I'll probably just miss. Just like throw the bead and just a random tree blows up.
I probably go like sort of catty corner. My goal is to kind of keep an eye over here.
to see what if anything he does.
So one thing I'll tell you is that you would know that they have good sense of smell. The dragons, because I did a recall knowledge.
Yeah, but
and I
don't
would've
worry,
shared
he
that.
has
I do have
Foil
foil
sense.
sense.
foil
Okay.
Yeah.
senses.
That's
Yeah.
fortunate. That's very good.
Yeah. And I am, I'm invisible, but still stealthing through this forest, as if non-visible, just knowing that he can't see me.
Yeah.
Because you can do it full speed, right? You have
Yeah.
swift, sneak, and foil
I have
senses.
swift sneaking foil senses,
We're the boys.
Yeah.
I just can't go invisible.
and that is my turn.
Okay. Excellent. The two owl riders that are in your formation, Rex,
Mm-hmm.
break off and head straight for the dragon.
Excuse me? Why? Alright.
It seems as though Kiliar gave some sort of order.
Oh.
The rest of the owl riders leave, so your owl rider takes off, moving east, and the rest of the owl riders continue to move at max speed to the east. Kiliar says to you as he sort of pulls on the reins and flips around to go east. Take your last shots. Let's hope. Let's hope we can get away. And he shoots one time himself as he kind of does like a sort of, what is that called? Like an Imminent turn over the top of the dragon.
Oh, like where they do the cool. I know what you mean.
Pull back and
Yeah.
spin. He rolls terribly. Kiliar, come on, man. And you can see the way that the formation is left is that you've put about 100 feet between you and the dragon, and the other two owl riders have basically placed themselves in between you and the dragon.
They're real bros.
And that brings us to Rex and Runar.
I shall hunted shot as our cool. That's so. Am I still a hero?
Yes, it's 10 minutes.
Okay. I still miss. It's a 30.
That does miss.
We hate that it's cocked.
It's cocked.
It's a good roll, but it's cocked.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Double digits.
I
Minus
mean,
one,
but it's
six
still sad because it's -3. So it's a 30 again. So
Surely
another-
there's this time.
So not this 30 hits, right?
What a bummer.
Do we know if 31 hits?
We don't know.
I don't
No,
think you
Because
guys
all
rolled a
I-
31.
Because all I roll is 30.
Because if we knew 31 would hit, then the cock would feel bad, but...
True. Okay, I need to steal for a moment.
I just keep jetting. I don't have anything I can really do
I get to back to you
at this
in a
point.
This dragon.
So I missed my first action hunting shot. Sorry, my computer is about to die.
Oh, do you have more? I'm sorry.
I do. It's only one action to do that.
Oh, excellent.
The next thing that I would do is, can I, with an action, stow my bow on my back?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you can stow a weapon.
So second action is put on my back because I want to have my hands free.
Flipping the double bird.
Yeah, it's awfully tempting, but
battle med.
No, I'm gonna battle medicine the owl
Okay.
with my third action.
Just takes out feathers and starts taking them on.
Yeah. How did you know? I was so ready for this. I just started pulling feathers off of my arrows and like get that in there.
That's really funny.
And I see no reason why I can't also battle medicine Kiliar.
Okay.
I will do it at the higher level. I will not do it at the higher level for the owl, to be clear. So that I cannot critically fail.
We've escaped. We're free. Fly away. I will heal you, owl. You stab it one time and just drops like a
Kiliar's just
rock.
like.
Instead, I will.
He's being
My God,
Not a
one
good,
higher.
not a very good roll.
Oh.
so good.
Those owls.
So he doesn't kill either owl this round. He can't kill either of them, which means you guys all have an extra round to put distance between.
And maybe those two could escape.
So on their turn, what they'll do is both. Whew, I don't know what they do.
Beeline away
The
from
one
each
that has
other.
full health should
probably.
run first in case the.
I think they're like they'd use like the disengage or whatever action.
You
that's-
can't step while you're flying, can you?
You can't step while you fly. I think probably. I don't know. I think they would stay. I think they would stay and block the way. I don't think they would try to get away.
More arrows.
They do shoot some arrows.
Fucking heroes, but run, save yourselves.
Yeah, you can't step using.
Unless
speed
doing so
other
would
than your
it would get us killed.
Huh.
In which case,
31 to hit. Does not hit.
Ah, but now we know.
So they both fire a couple arrows. It does nothing. This guy down here
At least.
watches the fight happen from the ground. Tor, do you want to do anything on your next turn?
he's not doing anything with the dragon still. He's not like.
Is anything happening?
He just stands next to it.
I have one request.
Really?
Can I
Yes.
do a recall
They might
knowledge while I'm
resurrect
flying away on the red
dragon,
dragon?
is my
Yeah.
concern.
I would.
Uh,
But
Go
it would
and
be
be-
bad timing.
it's a 29.
29.
I would probably be. Let me see here.
It's enough. So what
Hide in
would
his
you like to know?
5, 10,
Um,
20,
Can't get through me. There's a whole
30,
fireball between us.
I guess
40, 45, 50.
Spell. What spell was
I
it
would-
casting? Or what sort of resist? How is it gaining that?
what is that resistance? That's what I want to know.
You're pretty sure it was stone skin.
Stone skin, great. And I guess is recall knowledge is only one action, right?
Yes.
Can I recall knowledge on that guy too?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that. What's the check for it?
Society.
I rolled a 19 on the d20, and I'm a hero, so that is a 34 for society.
I don't know why.
I
need
am
to
not
recall
going to
knowledge.
give
I
you
have good
much
knowledge.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're running.
because it's a hobgoblin.
Sure.
Sure.
You suspect
Fight him.
that might be Karn.
I thought it might be Karn. Because I did the other occultism recall knowledge, and I know he's like the famous. You call him like a master of the worm smoke. Is that the
Master
name?
of the Worm Smoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tor, what are you doing?
So I would be about 80 feet off, so not quite where I am, but I'd be about 80 feet away from him into the forest, still invisible so that I can see, also so that I am in throwing distance of a frozen lava if it comes to that.
Okay.
Which was 70 feet range, I believe.
But it's a radius, right? So I can throw it a little bit ahead of him, still hit him.
Oh, if somebody falls, you could heal them.
So I'm going to be over there, and I will. I'm going to try to be a responsible character and use the decent number of knowledge skills I have to actually also do a recall knowledge. We've found out quite a bit about red dragons. Is that right, or
A little bit.
We know you use stone skin. You can try and
I
get a
will-
saving
I'll-
throw.
I'll recall knowledge on. Or would the dragon be Arcana?
Yes.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
But the hobgoblin would be Society.
Yes. I'll try
recall knowledge on the red dragon. My Arcana's not good, but yeah, we'll try. Since I wouldn't necessarily know that you
Yeah.
learn stuff, we'll give the shot to Society on who I now know as Karn.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 32.
It's Karn.
Okay.
This is definitely correct.
You natural 20. You are pretty sure that it's Karn. And I
What
think
a
the other thing
legend.
that I'll give you, since you had a natural 20, is that it appears that he has been given, like, the ability that you saw him use is not a... You can tell that it's not like a spellcasting ability. It looks like a gift that would be given to, like, the champion of a god.
Like a blessing.
Yeah.
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 Do I think he can revive the dragon?
You haven't seen anything to imply that he has the power of resurrection.
I also, I mean,
The healing that he provided did not seem like insane or like superior to what you can do.
Can I ask one more question that is probably not a recall knowledge, but I have a vested interest in the answer. Does he look like he has good stuff in his pockets?
Yeah.
His armor and weapons look exquisite.
Yeah.
I'll say that much. Like really, really
Does he
exquisite.
look like he has pockets or pouches on his, like a bandolier or a quick access belt, perhaps?
A bandolier, if you will.
Let me see. I have his block here, so.
I would like to, because anything that's not on his bandolier, he needs an action to get. So
comes back one dragon less and gets robbed.
Man.
Yeah, you do not see.
he took my lunch.
Took my dragon and my dignity.
my hanky.
He's not wearing any
My nose keeps
package,
running when I ride
pack
on
or
his
baggage
back.
of any kind.
Okay. He doesn't have like a fancy medallion that's like the the
Source of
focus
his boon.
of his boon from his god or anything.
The dragon
If only.
is the dragon wearing a saddlebag or anything?
No saddlebags on the
got a
dragon.
gift, he got a gift from his god, and I'm like, my gift now. That's all.
That's amazing.
Anything else, Tor?
No, that's all.
Well, the dragon continues attacking these.
I'm gonna keep shooting, by the way.
You're still within range?
Oh yeah.
How far can you go?
So
Can you go down low?
I am in no penalty up to 200 feet. I shoot normal.
Okay.
So however long I have that range, there's no
You'll be
penalty.
outside of 200 feet your next attack.
Okay, so will I be more than 300?
No.
Okay, so I'll have one range increment
Yes.
penalty, which I need to remember what range increment penalty. Okay, so it's 2, then 4. Okay, so each additional one scales up 2 at a time. Okay, so it's all at -2. So first action, I gotta pull my bow back out.
Yes.
Quick shot. Second action to shoot 2 arrows. I think I have to roll 20s, so I'm just not gonna
Oh my god.
worry about it.
Okay.
Is this recommended for me by shopping? I thought it was something completely different.
And then one more shot. Has to be 20.
Like, why is that being
It
recommended?
sure does not jump out as a measuring spoon.
3 arrows, 3 misses. And that's all?
All right. You see the dragon swat down both of the owls and then dive down into the forest
Like-
after the falling elves.
I would just turn it around like this route.
Tor, are you doing anything?
I will keep my eye on them. I would hold a frozen lava
Okay.
in my hand just in case. Basically, I'm trying to keep an eye on to see if he does somehow have the power to resurrect this dragon. I might engage to stop it, but
After
other than that, I'm just trying to keep a safe distance from them smelling me, but keep them in eyesight.
you hear a thrashing in the woods, splintering timber, and the burning of flames. And after 30 seconds or so, maybe less than a minute, the red dragon lands beside who you might think is probably Karn. Karn climbs on his back, and then the red dragon grasps the body of the green dragon, and then they fly off to the south. Do you take any action during that period?
The one thing that I might have done, did the
Drop it?
Tirgator fall?
What's that?
There were 2 Tirgator. Did both
Yes.
of those fall?
Yeah.
Did the red dragon go down after them?
Yes.
Okay. Then. No, I would have just watched that happen. Yeah, if they headed out after that, I would, for the first time, cyclonic ascent, and cruise my way back to the city.
And that is where we'll end for the evening.
That was fucking terrifying.
Hey, we didn't die.
I honestly did not know how that was going to go.
Us too.
I didn't take any damage.
I can't believe I went an entire combat without casting a single offensive spell. I've never done that.
Very
Literally
uncommon
never
for
done
an
that.
Man,
Honestly, the combat went
5
poorly,
feet, Russ.
so I think